Hello. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Max. Welcome in, Amiga Bill's illegitimate son. Good to see you. Happy Friday, folks. You got Settlers 2 for your birthday a few weeks ago. You want to play it, but you've yet to set up WinUE. Right, yeah. Well, to be fair, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, yeah, it's going to work best with RTG and like a virtual graphics card and all that kind of stuff. But in reality, I don't really think it makes that much of a difference in emulation, because you can just run like a native AGA screen mode and run it that way, and you won't have any of the slowdowns or anything like that. But yeah, give it a go though. Maybe I should do that on a stream. Anyways, yeah, welcome in, guys. La 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 la. Where am I? Have I got everything? Do I have everything? Yeah, I think I have everything ready. Sure, let's give it a go. So where are my mods? And that's actually very different. A little bit more relaxing. Okay, where were we? Games, Settlers 2. Settlers 2.
Board book of Octavius, captain of the Tortius. The morning entry for the 12th day in the month of Mars in the 4th year of the godlike emperor Trajanus Augustus Caesar. The Tortius is on course, driven by a wind from the southwest.
Nope.
Tomorrow we will have crossed the treacherous...
Escape. Turns out space just pauses the video player. Because of course. But yeah, WinUE should be able to handle it even without RTG. Although RTG would give you the nice high resolution screen modes. And that's kind of, you really want that. Now, from what I remember, we were in a bit of a spot. This one, to the wasteland. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was trying to find a way around to actually get some purchase on the bad guys who are around here. The bad guys, the Japanese. Shocking. But I can't really attack them because I just don't have enough access to them anywhere. And there's a bit up here where you could dig through a stone, but that's going to take months. So I don't really know what to do with this one. Ay. So we tried getting down there as close as possible. We have contact on the border. These huts are opposing the border on each side. It says we can attack, but when we do, nothing happens. I think that's because there isn't an actual physical land route that the computer can find, which is slightly worrying. See? So we can't actually build. Oh yeah, we're going to go around this way. But even that doesn't really give us much more here. Where are we on the map? Well, let's give this a go, and if we can't get any further around this way or down there, kind of have to call it a bust. Start again. Maybe. Yeah, we can't build a barracks there, so that's too close. So it has to be one of these two. Oh, we can build a road across the lava. Good to know. Across the semi-cooled lava. Let's go faster. But this is not good. What, can we build a lookout tower here? Let's build a lookout tower here. Can we build it? No. But a boat. Oh, we don't have any boats. Now, we were able to build a path across some... oops. We were able to build a path across some very narrow straits of water, so... Let's see if we can do that. Where were we able to do that? There, look at that. A single length. That's too far. What's the pigeon saying? Coal found. Excellent. Excellent news. Coal and gold found. Oh, goody. Oh, yeah. Both of them are in mineable spots. What have you found? More coal and more gold. Excellent. Gold mine. What the devil are we going to do? Can we... That looks too mountainous to build through. That looks like land that can be gone across, let's say. That's not what I wanted. We go up that way. Are we going to wrap around the map? That's quite the distance to go. But let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, he's literally just planted wheat where I wanted to build a thing. Well, that means we can't really go that way. Well, maybe we can build from here. Barracks. Let's see. Does the great game crash much? I do have my crash counter up. Now, it did... There was one stream a few weeks just before Christmas there, I think, where it did crash 3 times for me in the one stream, and I gave up and I played something else. But I'm also playing it on an Amiga 1, and other games that I played on that same stream also crashed. So I think it's just because the Amiga 1 was glitchy. And it does that. So they're notorious for it, especially when they're God love them, their clock battery's low. For whatever reason, that causes all sorts of chaos. So it just decided not to work at all. The machine just wouldn't even boot there after Christmas. So what I did was I replaced the clock battery and it started up again, and it hasn't crashed since. Now, when I say crash, on OS4 you do have Grim Reapers, which some of them are recoverable, like a recoverable alert on OS3, and it does get them occasionally, but it's fine. And the thing is that OS4, the rules are tighter than on OS3, so the chances are that it's like a small bug with memory, and OS4 is catching it, and on OS3 it actually goes unnoticed. Not that that's a good thing, as in, if you know, it could cause a little crash later on in OS3, but at least it's kind of, it's caught and it's a recoverable crash, so it doesn't actually kill the game off or anything, or the system. So I don't count that as a crash. I count that as a sort of a near miss. But yeah, I've had a couple of them, usually maybe one per stream. But yeah, the crash counter is up there since that stream. So just because. Also, I made I've changed my frame a little bit, and I got rid of the the narrow border for games like this, because someone last week was saying that it was too small to see. So, and I think I'm playing it in 800 by 600. So I thought, oh, okay, well I should, yeah, I can sort that out. So I did. And so now it should be easier to see. I've made it a little bit bigger. Yeah, well, I played it back then, and I didn't play it all the way through, and I'm sure I've said it before, I've pretty much forgotten all of this. I've forgotten it entirely. So I definitely got further than this. I'm sure I got further than this, but I played it back then on the Amiga under Mac emulation, and so now it's just an excuse to play it again. But because I played so much Settlers 1 since, it's just, I still, even though I'm playing this for weeks now, still keep on thinking, oh, I want to do this as Settlers 1 way. Especially the military. I still haven't got my head around the military control, whereas I had it absolutely sussed in Settlers 1. Okay, we've got our hut. Where's our new knight in shining armor? Or rusty armor? Building a gold mine. Oh, this is sort of... Got loads of new territory up here, actually, that we could expand into, I think. Although, no, I did try to build there, didn't I? Yeah. So yeah, let's see what happens there. There's our knight in boggy armor. We're making coal anyway. We've got loads of iron ore left to dig. How are we doing? Where's our castle? Where's our castle? We have swords and shields to spare. We have flour to spare. We have bread to spare. Oof. We don't have mining tools to spare. But we have loads of miners to spare. And we have loads of people to spare. Now, why aren't those people turning into soldiers? That one, no, not that one, that one. Set to maximum. I want more more recruits. Okay, what are you saying? New military building occupied. This mine is exhausted. Say it every time, but I'm like, me too, mine. Me too. Coal mine, and you can get in the sea. Build another coal mine to replace you. We've got extra miners, so maybe... And we've got spare food, so let's build up massive stockpiles of stuff. Now, what has that helped us to do? Expand to there and maybe cut down the place, or we could build a path around the coastline and avoid the trees. Maybe we're getting somewhere here. It's a hell of a long supply route. We don't need all of these huts. We really don't. We've switched off our forester, yeah, because he was just building too many trees. Oh yeah, this is the other guy building. So yeah, I don't know if that's going to help us much. But hey. Anyway, how are you? How are you guys? Hope you've been having a good time this week. Oh, I do have some booze. I have the last of my neck oil, Beavertown neck oil, which is quite nice. So I've got one can of this left. Listen. It's a great sound. Tasty. Mm-hmm. Hey, there he is. There he is. Doing tripes? Tripes? Bedtime routine? I don't know. But good to see you. Triops still means nothing to me. I'm afraid. Right, okay, sea monkey things. I remember sea monkeys. I see. Very good. Well, enjoy. And cheers. Happy Friday, everyone. I'll have to look them up. Uh-huh. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, there's an episode of The Simpsons, wasn't there, where Bart got one of these, you know, the little, it's like a hard sponge shaped dinosaur, and you know, you when you soak them in water they expand a bit. And I remember him, he went and he got it in the shop or whatever and bought it, and you just see in his mind, he's like, I'm gonna pour water on it, it's gonna grow to a full-size dinosaur and it's gonna eat Lisa. And he waits for Lisa to come, and the thing just gets a little bit bigger and then washes with the water down the drain. I think it's genius. It's peak Simpsons, that is. Yeah. Anyways, right, where are we? This guy's still not getting materials. I'm building too many things, so I'm using up, because the supply lines are not particularly stressed, but I'm probably using up quite a bit at the same time. You got a gold shield. You are not getting any more money. You there, you're not getting any more money. You can have some more money. 2 gold shields. You can't have any more. You can have some. You cannot. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no, they're all still trainees. Trainees. Still. How many soldiers have I got in the castle? Where's my castle? Where's my castle? Where's my castle? I know there's a shortcut for going back to the castle. I can't remember it. How many soldiers have I got? 25 rookies. Oh, let me check that again. I've no gold in reserve, so all the gold is getting ate up by those soldiers. Da 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 da. So I wonder, should I have get more soldiers out there to get some training on, or should I just wait and let things just work themselves out? Also, why is it taking so long to get building materials across the map? No wood. Where's the wood? Okay, Forester Europe. No, that's Sparks. You lazy bastard. You... Look, there's trees here. There's trees right here. Well, that's no good. That's going to take some time to recover from. I should have been watching that. Oh, we've got loads of iron ore. Where's our iron smelters? Bakery. I can't remember what the buildings look like. There you go. Why don't you have loads of iron ore? You should be flat out, my friend. Oh, here's some now. Okay. Damn it, I'm going to take... I've sculled myself there a little bit by running out of wood, effectively. Oh dear. Well. Yes, you're flat out. Excellent. Right. Doing all right. Farm-wise. How's this bakery doing? Doing all right. Mint. Plenty of coal. We're short of the wood. It's going to take a while because these trees have to grow. And this woodcutter's doing nothing. And I don't have any wood to build another woodcutter. Oh, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible situation. Okay. While we're waiting for that to recover, I'm gonna look up what a triop is. Triop. Tadpole shrimps. Oh, yes. Oh, very good. Go. Done. Have you ever considered doing a port of Settler 3 in Blitz Basic? Jesus. Oof. Settlers 1 in Blitz Basic would be tough enough. Yeah, the little weird things, but they kind of look like shrimpy. Yeah. No, I definitely haven't. I have considered, what I actually considered a little while ago was doing a port of, you know, it's an indie game from a few years ago, VVV, which is, you know, kind of a modern, low-res, retro-styled game, and it's probably doable. Now, there's a lot of stuff in it that you don't realize is going on, like that. It makes it quite heavy, but I'm sure I could do a stripped-back version. But yeah, no, the reality of it is I don't have time to do any ports of anything. But Settler 3, jeez, that's a that's a hell of an ask. Although you have seen the guy who's done Settle the World, which is a kind of a more, it's not a Settlers clone, more of a Civ, a colonization clone. And he's done that in Blitz Basic, and that is quite impressive. Yeah. I think slow-paced games, Blitz is ideally placed. If you look as well at Settle the World, but also Foundation was done in Blitz Basic. And that is more of a kind of a more settler style. Yeah, Foundation's quite impressive as well. I don't know if you know it. That was one of the late of the original Amiga era games. So that was like late 90s, early noughties, I think that came out. And it is quite good. I must play it on stream sometime, actually. There we go. Let's play it. God. Now, come on. Grow faster, you bastards. Grow, grow, grow. It's a good game. Yeah. Excuse me. There's a couple of different versions of it, and if you get Foundation Gold, I think that's kind of like there were a few updates to it, and that includes all the updates and the mission pack, as far as I remember. So yeah, but that's it. You can you'll find various different versions, but Gold is the one I have anyway. I think that was the last, the ultimate version. Oh, now we're starting to make timber. There we go. My God. Fishing still going okay? Hope it is. You don't need any more money. What kind of strategy were you thinking? Like a turn-based kind of thing, or real-time, or like a war strategy, or what did you have in mind? Here's the timber coming finally. Well, that's going straight to the mines. Breed 96. No. No. First thing that comes to mind is Alien Breed 92. I have a feeling that's a very different thing. There's nothing happening here. I'm going to Google Breed 96. Breed 96. Oh, this looks familiar. Ah, yeah, base building kind of situation. Yeah, it looks familiar. I don't know if I ever played it. I think I may have just like seen it in a magazine or something like that. I probably have it on disc somewhere, cover CD or something. Well, was it good? I keep rolling the mouse wheel to zoom out, and it's like nah. Yeah, now, what has that done for us? Absolutely nothing, but at least we can see the sea goes that way. Mountains are still blocking the way there. And we can't even build over here. That's useless. Why are you going to... Don't dig there. Dig over here. Dig over here. Because we could dig a path through this mountain range here. It's a backup plan, let's say. Yeah. Like I said, I think Let's Basic is probably well suited to that kind of thing. Yeah. I have a feeling I'd like to do that as well. or so like not do that. Do some sort of strategy / simulation game. But yeah, well, where do I get the time for that? Oh, now the mines are getting there. Taking up all the materials before it gets to here. What's that? Military building occupied, yes. Yeah, that's it. If I could, like, find someone who would do my day job for me, and I still got the wages, it'd be sorted. I'd be all over it. I'd be churning out the Amiga games like Super Dan. Or even Nivrig. Oh, I must get tickets for that, yes. The Scottish Amiga group are doing a road trip down for that, and some of the lads already have the tickets. I definitely need to get on that. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'll see you there for a pint. Aha. Yeah, so I hear. And makes not a huge difference to us either. As in, still like a 6-hour drive. Or close to it. Yeah, but sure. Things we do, you know. It's all good. Yeah. Usually there's a couple of guys going down and we go in convoy. Like two car loads full of Amigans and Amigas. There's probably not that much in it. The problem being that if you're going to bring a load of Amiga equipment with you, train might be a bit quicker, but the pain in the hoop hauling bags or trolleys of precious gear. It's tricky bringing a CRT on the train. Hauling it through the city centre to the hotel. Yeah. I think that's the main thinking. Because yeah, to be honest, I'd probably prefer to get the train. Last Kickstart, I got a lift down with the guys, but I was actually, it was all very finely choreographed, and I was meeting my wife in Manchester to go on holidays in Wales. So on the way back, I just got on the train from Nottingham to Manchester, and that was great. It was lovely. I left all my gear in the guy's car, and they dropped it off for me, and I got or they brought it up to Glasgow for me, and yeah, I just got on the train. Very, very relaxing couple of hours. Excuse me. Are you building yet? Oh, for God's sake. This guy's still building. See, why is there no... Where's the... The wood is coming as quick as we can make it, I think. Yeah. We've got, like, any amount of stone. Because we're just hammering away over here. Or see, that guy's probably a bit too far away from this stone front, if you like. It's pretty spot on to the Mac port. It is a port of the Mac version, after all. So it's pretty spot on. There are a couple of little glitches, and it brings in the 2 mouse buttons on the Mac. So some of the actions were a little bit different, I think. But yeah, I think on the Mac it was like hold down a button and move the mouse to scroll, something like that. But it's very close. I mean, as far as I remember. Okay, Mr. Forrester guy, you can calm down there for a minute. Let's see. Come on. There's the one. Oh yeah, here, finally. Now, did stone already get delivered down here? Oh, we don't need stone for barracks, it's just wood. The next set of planks should be on the way. There they are. Yes, they are. Yes. I can't remember how many you need. Is it 3? Here comes a miner to start his work. Start producing stuff. Fishery is doing nothing, so let's get rid of you. We fished out this massive sea, which is impressive, to be fair. Let's build a fishery here. Is this the same song we're getting all the time? Just realized. And they've done a nice thing as well with the music, actually. As in the Amiga version, part of the reason it's so huge is because all the audio tracks are uncompressed. Now, in fairness, they're CD audio on the original, so they're uncompressed that way as well. They also have all the languages built in, whereas the Mac version is English only, or whatever language you buy it in, I suppose. But is this the fisherman? Oh, I don't know if there's any point to building a fisherman's hut if you're already over here fishing out this lake, this area. Sure, we'll do it anyway. But yeah, the soundtracks are actually quite well done. It's quite nicely done. Because yeah, not that many people have CD drives. When this came out, CD drive, everyone had a CD drive. This mine is exhaust. Yeah, I still have them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see 6 CD drives. where I sit, because I tend to, if I have a drive bay, I'll fill it, and so you know, it doesn't take much. But especially my old Amigas from long enough ago where I'd have 2 CD drives because it was quicker to copy a CD if you had 2 drives, because instead of taking an image out of the hard drive and swapping out the disk, you could just copy directly disk to disk. And so I tended to have 2 drives and everything because did a lot of burning. But yeah, my 2 PCs have 1 drive each, and so my Amiga tower My original 1200 tower has 2 CD drives. My Amiga 1 has 2 CD drives. My Amiga 2000 has a CD burner. That's the first CD burner I bought, actually. And I remember that very clearly because I was working in Maplin at the time. And I got a staff discount, and it still cost me 250 quid. That was around about 1999 or 2000. Still going. Still going. And I have a CD drive in one of my Wedge Amiga 1200s as well. Kind of hacked into that. Yeah, it's very... You won't find a machine with a CD drive these days. It's very hard to find. The only place you'll find it is sometimes in like would you say IT specialist, but like a sort of industrial mini PCs and that kind of stuff. You get them, but other than that, you know, even if you buy a tower case these days, it's very hard to find one with drive bays. And even like I like having drive bays, even if I don't fill them with CD drives, because I do other things with them. I fit them with LCD, like little LCDs and buttons and all sorts of things. And you know, when the front of your case is just like 3 giant fans, you can't do that. Incidentally, I'm looking for a new case to put my old 1200 in, because while the case it's in is a bit of a relic, it is enormous and it is rickety and it's just stupid. Sure, we'll show you. Careful, there's gonna be bumpy ride. Here we go. There's my 1200 tower, full size AT case with the LCD up at the top for showing you random stuff. It's not on at the moment. Got 2 SCSI drives. Got a PC floppy drive that can read all the different formats because it's on a cat weasel. 5¼ inch floppy drive. 2 like an Amiga floppy drive. That's your DF0 floppy drive. A zip drive. Look at that baby. Oh yeah. And that one. Oh, beautiful. Like I said, if I have a drive bay, I'll fill it. Back in the day, that was the shiz. I used that machine all the way through uni, and I was living on campus in uni, so it has a mediator in it with all the PCI slots. So I used that as my TV as well, because it had a TV card in it, and so I connected it up to the TV point, and I could watch TV in a window, but also I had a little remote control receiver on it, so I could switch channels on using the remote control, and the little LCD on the front would tell me what channel I'm watching. It's all through the magic of AREX. It was cool. It was mighty impressive, considering, you know, people had Pentium 2s and Pentium 3s at the time, and kind of look at it and say, whoa, that is pretty cool. The Voodoo 3 in there. And yeah, it also did a roaring trade when I was in uni, with the CD burner, because it was the CD-ROM drive and the CD burner were SCSI, so they were nice and quick. You know, it was definitely punching above its weight given its age, but it was also the only machine I could find that could do backup copies of Office XP and Office 2000. So, you know, because you tried to burn them on a PC and it would just reject it, because they would, you know, they had a whatever sort of copy protection in there. But the Amiga just like, yeah, you want me to do that? No bother, I'll do that. Just a drive-to-drive copy. The Amiga didn't even see the data. It was just DMA'd straight across from one driver to another. Okay, so this house is occupied. Oh, are we able to build anything else there? Oh, I'm worried this is just going to be a peninsula. Where are we on the map? It's the edge of the map. Oh, let's have a look and see how far we can see. See what we can see. I cannot get to there. Oh, I can get to there. Excellent choice. Now get building. Quickity quick. Lickety split. And because if this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do here. I might have to go and read a guide on how to do this, because there does not seem to be a way of getting land access to these guys. You know what? Seeing as we're waiting here, new military building. Oh, this mine is exhausted. What? All my mines are disappearing. How much coal do we have? Ugh. None. No coal in reserve. Uh-oh. Right, well, let's get the geologists out to have a look. I think there was some up here, wasn't there? I think there's a couple of opportunities for coal there. Probably around here as well. There might be some more. I think that's probably all mined out, if I remember right. Are we getting timber? Surely we have timber in reserve. Yes, we do. Look at that. Loads of boards coming now. That's the way it should be. 5. But yeah, we're fine. We're still producing. Woodcutter. Well, there aren't too many near him, so let's switch on the forester again. This stone cutter is kind of pointless now. Burn him down. It's not what I wanted, my friend. Not what I wanted. I wanted to go this way. Well, everything is being... Oh, look at the boards are coming from 2 directions here. Oh, look at that. We're producing lots of gold. Pigeon saying granite found. No, don't care. Don't want granite. I think we may have exhausted a lot of this mountain here. Because I think we've been moving our mines across the mountain. Coal found. Yes. Where? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't build there. Oh. Come on, give me some more coal. Let's send another geologist. So you going home? Surely not. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, while all that's going on, a quick Google. I don't like doing this, but oh, yay. Official. Let's see. Good old. bloody text guides. Oh, iron. Coal there. And we'd probably be able to build there once this mine is built. Get building. Love this. The guide starts with, this level is by far the worst you've encountered until now. You must be very careful on what to build, where to build it, and for what. In this map, you're against two other computer rivals. They all have all the advantages, and you only have your wisdom to defeat them. Hopefully, it might help you do fine. Take it to the train. Different, right? This is the wasteland. Get your basic industries running. Boards and stone are essential, especially stone, which you have plenty of. But soon you'll find out why. Get some farms and start making food. Expand south to secure some of the mountains. The more the better. Everything is south. To the west, you'll see some trees engulfed by a huge wall of stone. That's one of the ways to reach the gateway. I've read another FAQ which mentions another way through the east. Supposedly, you should advance east and reach a location for a harbour, from where you launch an expedition towards the gateway. I tried it, but I couldn't make it work. Hold on a second. That means you can build a thingy, boathouse, shipwright. That's the one. But I haven't been able to build a shipwright. Why ever not? Catapult, watchtower, metalworks, armory, mint, brewery, storehouse, iron smelter, bakery, mill, slaughterhouse, sawmill, fortress. Cool. No shipwright. Because that would make things a lot easier. It would make a lot of sense as well, because we've no way of getting across the water here. It's quite strangling. Like the watchtower house unoccupied. Cool. Well, we'll see a bit more of what's going on. This mine is exhausted. Oh. Well, that didn't last long. That's one of the new ones. Oh no. Yeah. Both exhausted because I suppose they were mining each other. I think mines have a sort of an area effect. Synergologist, this little peak here. If you expanded your territory to the west, like I told you, you'll soon meet the yellow and the most dangerous opponent. There isn't much you can say about this chapter. If you learned how to do the catapult thing, you're set to win. If not, you'll have to learn to do it, because there's no way you can face both opponents without using the catapult. Mine all the mountains to the south. You find some gold, a lot of coal, some iron, a little granite. Your military strength, the number of soldiers, if the advanced settling should be near 400. The gold production will be lacking, though. You won't be able to surpass the yellow player. Build lots of catapults and wait. If you build them right, they'll start killing off computer soldiers while yours stay put. I haven't seen any. When you slaughtered enough, go and attack. It would be best if the stone deposits to the west were gone, so that you could directly attack the yellow player. Right, so that's attack and attack, but do not go for total domination. Don't conquer all of your enemy's military buildings. Go straight for the gateway. Which way? Directly west. Hopefully you reach it without too much casualties. Many, I think you'll find. So the next chapter is called "The Shit Finally Hit the Fan," or it starts with. Okay, so this is about the catapults and mining away to the west. Jesus. Look at tower occupied. What can we see? It is indeed an island. Ants. There's lava flows. Mountains. So. There are mountains to the south. Basically, I've done all that. To the west. They're hacking through there. How do we even do that? Military strength. What's our military strength? Well, my military is about... less than 200? Well, that's not good. Productivity. We're doing alright for productivity. But we don't have the gold. There isn't enough gold. So I wonder, is it just a case of bludgeoning all this away? We have cleared some more rock from here. So let's build. I think this is the way we'll have to go. Well, let's clear some land and build a catapult on this little narrow bridge. Because it seems to say that they will attack, but they're not attacking. No attack possible. I don't know. Let's... I mean, we've cut a fair chunk through that ground there. Water found. Yeah, great. Excellent. Gold found, yes. Okay, cool. Cool, right, okay. Some gold. Excuse me, some gold to be had. Let's mine the Jesus out of this. Path up here. Oh dear. So let me see. Always pre-build your army. Oh. Hey, Home Addict, welcome in. Yes, it is still the same mission, and I'm struggling, I have to admit. I've tried exploring another route around, but it turns out that's just a peninsula here. So yeah, that idea is a bust. This way can't really come down this way either, because I cannot build to advance the border down this way. And so I'm currently reading an ASCII text guide from back in the day, from the original game, on how to do this. But yeah, it's bizarre because you do some googling and there's some mentions of building harbors and stuff, and I cannot build any harbors. It's just not possible. So don't know what's going on. So the guide I'm reading at the moment is saying that you need to attack to the west. One of the ways to do it is to go through here, as in mining away all the stone. Yeah, exactly. It's like a someone's typed in a paper walkthrough. But the thing is with here is that it actually takes a long time to cut through all that stone. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to build another stone cutters here just to hasten things. Because now we should have a plentiful supply of wood. Good night, Amiga Bill's illegitimate son. Thanks for dropping in again. Good to see you. Yeah, take care of yourself and have a good one. Yes, you have to. It is. We are spoilt in these days of multiple monitors and gadgets everywhere. You know, I probably have a few machines I could reach for in this room that could help me out here. You know, back in the day. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to try and cut through here, but yeah, the guide was saying that did it say the yellow guys were the toughest, possibly? So as soon as we break through here, we're going to have a problem. When I say as soon as we're going to break through here, it's slow going. Military building occupied. Yes, I know. But yeah. So trying to read up about the military stuff, because there are a couple of things I'm not quite understanding. Yes, this is true. This is true. Meeting buildings, armory. Gold to the mint. More gold means better soldiers. Yes. Brewery. After you have a shield and a sword in your HQ, a beer is all that's needed to create a soldier. Oh my god, that's why I've got spare people and spare shields and swords. I have no beer. I need a brewery. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. Build a brewery here. Can I build a brewery meeting building? Forester Bar, Lookout Tower, Well, Fishery, brewery. Got some water. Do we have much wheat in reserve? Not much. Okay. Anyway, that was I forgot about the brewery at an early stage, so yeah. See, I've got 13 swords and 12 shields. And I've got 100 plebs sitting doing nothing. Oh dear, oh dear. Large buildings. Military buildings. Same. Yes, absolutely. And you know what? I've got a load of buildings over. I've switched off most of the gold for most of the military buildings because they all have pretty good soldiers in them. But I've got a whole network of them over here that I don't even need anymore. Because what's the point when... yeah, I don't need that. So I can at least burn down every second one. So that's quite a decent one. Let's get rid of that. Well, I just get rid of everything because feck it. I don't need that land there. No, let's keep it for now. How are you trained up? You're getting there. Bob. Loads of military buildings. Look at that. 4 of them here. I'll keep that one near the gold. Is this fishery doing well? It is. I'll probably get rid of this one. Wait a second. What's holding the border up here? Should be alright. I'll get rid of this one. Probably don't need either of these, although... yeah. It's just weird. It's weird. Only level. Soldiers. It's far more efficient to promote soldiers in a fortress than a barracks. That's sort of worked out again. Okay. It's a fair point. You know, sending gold to a bigger building will train more soldiers for the same amount of gold. Good to know, good to know. Loads of military buildings there as well. Whoa. Probably don't need this one. Probably don't need this one either. Yeah. The stress. Am I going to regret this decision? Yeah. See, There's a land bridge there, but even when the borders were touching, we couldn't attack across the way. There's no attack possible. See, I think that's because it's holding the border with the yellows. This is where we need gold. When we get a bit more space there, I'll build a bigger military building and a catapult in this area here. Probably don't even need this one. Better keep them just in case. I don't want to lose my farms. See, it goes to the screen limits basically. The screen limits is the size of our hexagon. Ring width. No more fish. Yeah. Gonna bet it's all wrong. Quarry output is 100%. Okay, that's what we want. Catapult does sound nice. Now, need a medium-sized pad to put it on, so a medium building size like one of these. But we need to put it actually close to the enemy. So I'll expand a bit more out here. But I definitely need, as soon as this is gone, they'll be attacking, I'm sure. Because we've now got border contact. That's probably not, that rock is probably going to be there for a while. I feel like I want to build another quarry. Starting to build up a reserve of gold ore. That's good. Loads of food. Loads of food. So I might turn off one of the bakeries. Brewery. Are we actually going to run out of water now? But wheat is definitely a problem. So I might turn off one of the bakeries. Pause you for a moment. And we'll let the water and the wheat go to there instead. A part of me wants to start this level again just to get cracking on this earlier, but of course that means I'm starting again and not I've already made some progress here. Don't dig there, dig over here. Silly worry, man. Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'm out of beer. I'm gonna see what else there is. I think there might be some Baileys. I think Baileys sounds good. Back in a sec. Some sort of shouting going on outside. Joyful. Yes! Cheers! Give the ladies a bit of a go. Solid Christmassy. We haven't broken through yet. Well, didn't think we would. But, yeah, I think like I was saying the other day that, oh, what? So it begins. Where did you come from? Who are you? The Reds are coming in with some fancy soldiers. Uh-oh. Because ours. Come on. Uh-oh. That's it. Come on, another one. No! Shit, anyway. How did that happen? Say, how did that happen? Where did they come from? Because I tried attacking them and I couldn't. Exactly. Not gonna be able to take this back. Shit. And I've built a mine there and I can't even get the materials from the mine. So yes, I'm holding the border. But that was a sneaky move. Must have come from there. Walked around. Oh look, there they go. Walking through there. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad news. Bad news indeed. Now, I have my soldiers maxed out. As in, they're the highest ranked. I shouldn't be losing them 3-1. Even if it is their highest ranked soldier. Fuck. I would say this level is a bit of a bust. Because I spent too long faffing around and not knowing what to do and overstretching myself. Okay, lads, let's go. Let's recall, guys. I say recall. Ah, burn, baby, burn. Get some soldiers back. bit more occupancy. We go a bit higher. Maybe fill up some other buildings if they're coming inland. Oh my god. The silver and... Not even attacking that one. Where are you going? Oh my god. You're gonna meet at the... Head him off at the pass. Yes. Oh no. So in the first Settlers game, yes, there we go. In the first Settlers game, you had an advantage when you were defending. So your soldiers were automatically buffed a bit just by being defenders. And by your morale. And overall by, you know, having the morale of your army. Oh dear, oh dear. So, brewery's working anyway. Why? Oh no. Oh, I forgot to switch off the mill. So this has been still absorbing all the wheat. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because, again, in Settlers 1, they were all the same. I don't think I noticed that before. I think... You know, yeah, I don't know. How are you not holding any border? You crazy. Okay, fishery's working. Fishery. Well, this is no good. And here come more of them. Okay, he just legs it. Oh, out of here, out of here. Okay, now you kicked ass before, you can do it again. Military, okay, so you provide corresponds. Recruiting, raise the army, the higher it is, the more inhabitants recruited. Uh-oh. Yes! Below there's a setting to protect your huts. The values, your huts are defended by the strongest unit. To raise the number of attackers leaving your huts, choose the next setting. So, the manual is a bit confusing, the help page is a bit confusing in this. So, one down, thousands to go, yeah. Oh, look at this guy coming in. He looks a bit different. I don't think he's as strong. Doesn't have a golden helmet. But hey, I don't know. Yeah, that's alright. You can keep them coming. So, you see, because the help page is weird because it only talks about, like, what, there's 7 gauges there. The help page talks about 6. So, the upper value, okay, so we know that. So that's set to the strongest. Below this is a setting to protect your huts. The value set as maximum. Your huts are defended by the strongest unit. Okay, so... Okay, it's your hut defense now. Hey! A raid Hello, Iraq. How are you? And welcome in. Happy Friday. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, good to see you, Tedzog. And cheers and sláinte. I'm having a Bailey's and ice. And I'm failing miserably at Settlers too. It's terrible. How are you getting on, Iraq? How was your stream? For anyone who doesn't know, Iraq is the brains behind the Scorpion engine, which is a game development setup for the Amiga. It's a PC software for making games on the Amiga, if that makes sense, and on the Mega Drive, and on the Neo Geo, and just all sorts of crazy magical shit. Good stuff. So I'm... Hey Andrew, welcome in. I'm immortal. Have a cheers. And yeah, so I'm failing miserably at this. So I'm at the stage where I'm reading text guides from back in the day. Oh god. But I replaced the battery in my Amiga 1, the clock battery, and it hasn't crashed since. So I think I've solved the problem by, this is just the way the Amiga 1s are. But anyways, yeah. So this is a weird level. It's a tough level. I was just talking about Scorpion because Iraq raided us, and yeah. So yeah. Not the other way around. That's why I was talking about Scorpion, if that makes sense. So a bit more Baileys, I think. But yeah, so this level is Hardwired. Hello. It is very cool indeed. Yes and no. I'm playing this for a while. I kind of I have a couple of other things I want to do in Blitz at some point soon, and I'll get back to the coding streams. At the moment, I've been doing a bit of gaming. I've been doing some games basically that are sequels, let's say, that the Amiga never got. So I did Populous 3 and what did I do? Oh, Satellite Rain, which is kind of a follow-on from Syndicate. It's more of an inspired by. And now this is actually the Amiga version of Settlers 2, which came out there only a couple of months ago. So I'm playing this and enjoying it, but yeah, the military settings, I had them all absolutely nailed in Settlers 1, and not so much here. but yeah, no, I do want to get back to the coding, but I have a couple of projects, and at the moment I'm just an exhausted wreck, a shell of a man. So I'm kind of, taking the easy one, and also I don't have any time to play games, so it is kind of like a way of forcing myself to make time. So that's part of the reason I'm doing it. But also I really do like Settlers. But this military panel, because the help window, if you open it, tells you about 6 different controls, and you've got actually 7 gauges, and I'm not entirely sure. A little bit addicted, yes, but not. This is the problem. I'm addicted in that I would spend all my time at it, but everything else takes priority. So it's kind of a soft addiction, say, So below there's a setting to protect your HUD. So this value is set to a maximum. That's this one. Strongest soldiers are left behind to defend, or the strongest. Oh, look at you, you little bastard! These red guys, they're the Japs. They're the Japanese. Have a look at their flags. What? Where are they? They're down here. They're everywhere now because they're attacking me. Look! Oh, you can't see that because it's just under the thing. They've got little Japanese flags. And the description at the start of the level was a little bit, they're different looking. they're different looking and they have narrow eyes or something like that. It was a bit like, I'm not sure you're supposed to be saying that anymore. Oh shit, I'm on the verge of losing this hut. Balls. They have... Oh, they've cut me up good and proper there. Yeah, this is bad news. Where are all my soldiers? Because we're starting to get close to the critical infrastructure here. So, this one is which units are defending, strong or weak. So we bumped that up a little bit. But after that we've got... Blows is the setting to protect your huts. It's the value setting. To raise the number of attackers leaving your huts per attack, choose the next setting. Fewer defenders, more defenders. See, this is the more attackers one. So I don't know the difference between these two, because this one's saying number of defenders who counter the enemy in the event of attack shown on the fourth display. I think you got this backwards, my guide writing friend. Island 3 values correspond to the occupation of the huts near and middle and far. Let's bump these up because they're getting close to that anyway. The best idea is to max them all out. I don't know, put as many soldiers as you have if you have them. I suppose it makes more sense. In Settlers 1, soldiers got upgraded in the castle when they were resting, when they weren't actually on duty. Whereas in this game, they get upgraded when they're on duty. So it's more like XP points. So, yeah. Yeah. Zoom current window. Oh, I'm Immortal is addicted to Civ at the moment, I think. So that'll be my guess. Display building names, which is construction aid function. Oh, would you look at that? Shortcut. Yeah. Civ. I haven't really played any of the new ones, but yeah, that's a game. The older ones, especially, you could sink hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours into. Now, I'm kind of on the ropes here. This is badness. Can't get reinforcements to these huts, so these huts only have one guy in them. Very good soldier, but they've effectively been cut off, so they are useless unless I burn down those huts. I don't want to do that. A fishery is producing fish, but I can't get the fish to my mines. Can I build a path through there? Nope. Now, but at least these are cut off, so we know there's only one guy in there. Do I brute force it? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We should have this guy. Come on. It is. I feel, I've said it before, I feel it's lost a little bit of the charm or something from the first game. Yeah. Oh, this is the wasteland, it's called. It's sort of a... There's no grass and stuff, so there's a lot of lava fields and things like that. So it's just basically sort of tight on space, tight on resources. And if you go over here, you've got like actual lava instead of sea, so you can't actually go anywhere. Yeah, this is the actual soundtrack from the game. It's playing. Yes, there we go. Now, fucking suck on it. Let's connect you back up. I just before they started attacking, I burnt down a load of huts to recover the soldiers. And I probably shouldn't, because yeah, these barracks are not very strong, to be fair. I should really be building more powerful buildings. Now, this guy here. Ah, you're too far away. I'm spread too thinly now, but I need to get more soldiers out. But yeah, this is the soundtrack from the game. And I was just saying that for the Amiga version, what they did was, instead of supplying it with CD audio, the way the original game is, they've actually unrolled the music, if you like. It's stored as raw audio files, so it's played through the it's played from the hard disk instead of actually needing a CD drive, which is a nice little touch. I do have a CD drive, but that, yeah, that's it. Oh fuck. That was that. Burning through the good soldiers to do that. Now what I need to do is, I've switched off gold. I need to start supplying gold again, because I had switched off gold to these buildings because the soldiers were maxed out. Now I've no coal in reserve. Oh no, because yes, there's my bloody coal mine is cut off. They're not stupid. This is a thing I used to do in Settlers 1, is, you know, not just attacking full force, but go in and, you know, strategically cut off their supply lines. And that is, I think that's what they've done there. They've gone for the jugular there, cutting off my coal. And without coal, you can't make gold, which means you can't pay your soldiers and get them better. You can't, oh fuck. Well, that's not good. And this guy's just walking on by. These soldiers running away. Oh, I'm gonna lose that hut. What was it? Yeah, without gold, you can't pay your soldiers and upgrade them. Without coal, you can't make gold. You can't make weapons. And obviously that's not good either. Yeah. Yep. Doesn't matter if I get this one back now, I'm still isolated. I don't understand how they're better than me. Their highest ranking soldiers are better than my highest ranking soldiers. Well, I kind of do understand. There's a in Settlers 1, there's a morale meter, and that has a bearing on how your battles go. Oh no, this poor little bastard's only going to last 2 seconds. Shit. Oh, dear. Getting close to the bone now. This is my actual production. Yeah, I may have completely shafted myself on this level. Yeah. Deluxe Paint Tim, welcome in. Yeah. That's usually how I play the levels, Home Addict, is I would build up my army, play casual for a while, and then absolutely swamp them. Yeah. Look, they're cutting through. They've got all these stone cutters. They're cutting through the stone. That's the way. And these are shitty small buildings. So, I need these 2 soldiers back, so I'm going to burn these guys down. Oh no! I just realised I've destroyed the path here, so they can't even get across. Oh, you guess, okay. thought I'd left him on this, marooned on this island. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. I'm a professional, don't you know? Okay, so we got 2 rookies in there. Then now, fuck's sake. Rookies. Rookies. Is that worm speech? Oh yeah. Like this one? Yeah. I have that one too. Yeah. Shafted this one. See, so when I do this again, I know there's no point in trying to expand all the way over here. There is nothing here. You're just going to spend a shitload of resources getting wasteland. Spreading myself too thinly. And I need to build loads of quarries over here to just cut through this stone. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build... Oh, I can't build it there. Too close to the barracks. Build it here. Heck, anyway. There. I'm going to say I want to build a catapult to deal with their buildings. And I cannot build a catapult. Oh, I can. Sorry, I was on the wrong page. Catapult, 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 catapult. Now, that should start attacking their military buildings, which used to be my military buildings. If I can get it built before they burn me down. But they haven't built paths to these houses, so they've attacked, but they're not really expanding. If you look, so they can't because they've got this rock wall in the way. So they are trying their best to get through that rock wall. You can see that they're cutting. They got their stone cutters out. Well, this is a turn up for the books. So maybe if I build a catapult, I can hold them off long enough to train my soldiers better. Have I got good soldiers? No, I don't. They're rookies. Where are my good soldiers? There's one good soldier there. They have a plan. Yeah. This is the thing. They seem to have... Like, that was the same thing with cutting the supply line there. They didn't go for whatever was the nearest building to the border to try and push the border back. They just went for, oh, this is where you're getting your coal for making your weapons and your gold. I'll be having that. And fair play to them. That was a smart move. Come on here. Yeah, I don't need you. You can come back home. Let's upgrade these guys the last little bit. So some of these soldiers are... Oh yeah, you got rookie in there. But yes, these buildings are not the most efficient for upgrading soldiers. It kind of... I didn't really think about that, I suppose. Here come the boards and the stone for making the catapult. I don't know how much material a catapult takes to make, but it looks like a fairly substantial building. Come on, get building, get building. Go, 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 go. And as a side effect of trying to cut my way through the mountains here, I have a shitload of stone in reserve. Like 391 stones. And they power the catapult. When I say power the catapult flings them across the map. So we give this a go. Oh, the Baileys is going down too easy. What? I feel like I'm in a race against time before they cut through the mountain. to get a proper defense line set up. What are you saying, Pigeon? Building lost to the enemy. See, I did fully expect them to walk across here. Are they attacking the yellows? Or are they just burning down houses? I fully expected them to come across here. Not that I even had any major defense there, but because I couldn't attack them here, it just wouldn't let me send my soldiers over there. They're cutting a lot of stone. There's not much left to be able to cut through there. And then they'll be able to connect these guys up, and then they will have a fairly major foothold. Build quicker! Yes, I need... Now that I know where they are, I need better defense lines if I'm going to do this level again. Let's just max out the quarriness here. How much wood do I have? Do I have wood? I have a bit of wood. Let's build some more trees. Plant some more trees. What's impressive is that the trees grow in this land, even though it seems to be basically like lava fields of Iceland or something. There's no green anywhere. But the wheat farmer is doing grand. I did think this was going to be a bit of a weird you're limited to what resources you start with kind of level. But it wasn't. Did a lot of typing there. Good work. Lots of boards, lots of wood chucking. Catapult is getting there. What are they doing down here? Yeah. Still a bit to go. How much wood? How much wood? Woodchuck. Yes. I didn't even spot that. I know what you're trying to say. We have a catapult. Now, fire that sucker up and start bombarding these shitty houses here that were my awesome houses. Come on, bring in some stone. Who mans a catapult actually? House, just a randomer. This is a pleb. It doesn't have to be a military man. Just a pleb. Give me a pleb. Get the stone flowing. We do have 2 supply routes. I do have a spare bakery and a spare mill. So at the time I had loads of mines down here and I needed the food production to be local to the mines, but there's none here at the moment. I have no mines, so I'm just kind of idling really. Although I probably should switch that building off. Okay, no more wheat please. Because I want the wheat to go to... I'm going to go to this mill instead. And this bakery instead. Ooh. want to see the catapult doing its thing. Come on with the stone, with the stone. The supply lines are a bit stretched. Where is the stone? There's stone. Show me the stone. Someone give that catapult some stone. Here's some stone. That's coming from the stone cutters. That should go down. That shouldn't go to the castle. It's going to the castle. Why? Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh no, it is. This guy here. Where's the stone? Where's the stone? 400 blocks of stone in the castle. None of it is going to the catapult. Productivity. Distribution of goods. Foodstuffs, grain, iron, coal, boards and water. Tools, don't care about tools. Oh, we already had that. Transport. Stone, let's move stone to the top. Top priority, stone. Get the stone to the catapult. What am I missing here? Let's move some stones out of the headquarters and see where they go. Yep, leave the stone there. No one's taking the stone. Are you taking the stone? They're all just fucking staring at it. What are you doing? I'll be very annoyed now if I miss my opportunity to defend this. Oh, what? Here we go. Here we go. Last. Catapult, what are you going to do with this stone? My man, are you going to go there? Are you going to go there? Why is there just one stone? Hey! That's what we wanted. Now, there's more stone coming. Why did that take so long? It did work. Took out one of their fantastic soldiers. And now I can build a better military building on that land once the fire goes out. With this. Catapults are great. I like a catapult. Let's see what's going to happen. It's going to go for this one, is it? Yes. Bye-bye, my friend. Bye-bye. Oh, what? Missed? I don't know what the rate is in it, but I believe... So you can attack it with people. But I believe a hit with the stone kills one of the soldiers, one of the defending soldiers. So that's what I'm hoping for. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Why didn't I do this ages ago? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Ah, dear, dear. Anyway, we know what's... Oh, look, see, just in time, because now they've got their road built. They're going to start doing the whole invading thing. We're making inroads here now as well into this place. What's the range on a catapult? Am I going to hit that one? It doesn't look like it's trying. It has a stone in stock and it's just holding it there waiting. I'm going to build a bigger fortress of some sort here if I can. When this... Yeah. So it doesn't look like it's sitting there idle now. It doesn't look like it's trying to attack that building there. Is there more stone coming? I would like to have that catapult fully loaded with stone, please. Why is no more stone forthcoming? Do I actually have to manually force the stone out of the headquarters? Let's send a bunch of it out. Oh, you've just gone home. Get the stone. Don't know what you're at. Anyways, at least we know that is kind of close there. Okay, so let's go build something bigger. Do you have the transformation facilities? No. No. For is this the one for recycling materials? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I do. No, well, I definitely don't. I'm so out of touch with this game because I didn't play. I played it back in the day, but I played so much more Settlers 1 that I forget half of the stuff. You cut the rock. Which means these guys. I've got like loads and loads and loads of rock out of the storeroom now. But there, am I remembering right now that there's a way of recycling the materials from buildings? Is that that's a particular building you have to get, or a particular kind of skill you have to acquire? Guardhouse. The rocket itself doesn't serve. Well, it does, because once the rock is cut, once the rock is cut, it's cut into blocks, and that's what is used for building and for the thing. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Let's see what happens. I need more gold, more coal. Let's fire some geologists at these mountains and see if I can find anything that we've missed that's left. There's lots of mountain I don't really have access to. I burnt down the hut that was there. That could have got me some of that. Just producing loads of stone here. This poor bastard running around this big long loop and back carrying stone. Look, it's just building up because it's too far for him. Let's put a flag there. He's just gonna leg it himself anyway. Good lad, good lad. We've got plenty of people. So let's put a couple of flags there so we can do a thing. Yeah. Merchandise. Oof. Stone is just constant. Yeah, deadly. Yeah, none of these are working sometimes. Yeah, that's the thing, and I think something like that has happened, that it kind of resets. We see granite mines. Yeah, that's about food distribution. Yeah, it do, you're right. When you mess with things, it does cause problems like that. I see my gold is nowhere near enough. Military strength. Vanquished enemies. Yeah, we're not doing well in terms of military strength. Oh, iron found. Bit on the edge of the map there. I can't mine that. It's too far out. Okay, our defensive line is taking shape, and in the meantime, they haven't decided to go past their little house there. Now, what would have made this level a lot nicer, a lot handier, was if I could build a shipyard, and I haven't been able to build a shipyard, and that's very annoying. Anything left in these hills? Oh, let's see. Do. Okay. They don't have this building strongly defended. You can see there's only this is how strongly defended a building is, as in how full the building is. So you can see they've only got one soldier in there. And if I thought my soldiers were up to the task, I should be able to take that. But I have proven here that they're not up to the task. God, it's a shame. I think that coal mine's after running dry, and I haven't got any of the resources from it. I'll let you get some. But... yeah, these buildings are looking good. Oh yeah, look, now we're full of stone. We're full of stone. Excellent. Oh, look, loads of iron there. Excellent news. Iron. But I need coal more than I need iron. If I remember right, I've got some iron in reserve. Yes, actually I do. I've tons of iron. I need coal. Give me coal. I need the coal. Ay, ay, ay. I need to get rid of this chump here. When this is built, I will put some strong soldiers in there, and then I will attack this, I'll brute force it, and I will get my mine back. And even though that mine's probably run dry, I will get some... I'll probably put another mine on that mountain. But I think we are kind of running out of coal. Space for one building there. Yeah, it's too close for another military building. See, if I build a catapult here, it's too far away to hit these buildings. Dum, that calls for more Baileys. Yeah. These are some good soldiers. See the way the little rookie soldier is quicker at walking the paths than the fancy soldiers. He's catching up on them. It's mad. Okay. Now you are for it, my friend. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Still got their youthful knees. Okay, there's nothing left in this mountain here. Okay. Let's kick the crap out of this guy. And that should mean 2 more soldiers come down to replace those guys. I don't have any spare soldiers nearby. Loads of water. Don't want water. I want coal. Ay, ay, ay. Military building occupied. Thank you, Pigeon. Thank you, Mr. Pigeon. Let's see if there's anything further out on this hill. More geologists. Let's geologist the shit out of this. Loads of geologists. Now, surely he's been sitting there on his own. He hasn't had any gold. Yeah, there we go. Whoop the whoop. There is one coal there, 1 unit of coal. So let's get that moving. Whoops. The paths, and let's get a geologist over here as well. I don't know how many geologists I have, but let's fire them all at the mountains. Oh, here comes an attack straight away. Probably going for this one. Oh no, no, no. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He has spotted that I don't have anyone defending this. The prick. Where are my new soldiers? They're all lame ass soldiers coming down here. Shit, 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 shit. Clever girl. And there goes my catapult. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's... I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Let me go back. Into the wasteland, 429. Oh shit, I think autosave is switched on. Oh, how far have I gone back? Oh, I went back too far. Oh, fuck it. I thought autosave was set to 15 minutes. Oh, now I'm pissed off. Where's the... Where? Autosave 15 minutes. That's more than 15 minutes ago, surely. Damn it. Right, okay, at least we know what's coming. So what I'm going to do is... We're not going to expand it that way because we know that's a fool's game. We know they're coming this way. We're going to build some beefy buildings around there. Oh man, that sucks. Fuck it, why did... What happened with the autosave? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to burn that down. What I want to do is military. Get maximum occupancy. Get some more soldiers trained up. Get cutting at the rock again. Fuck it anyway. Well, at least we have coal. Oh dear. And what we need over here is a brewery. Where did I build it the last time? Was it here? Yeah, I think it was. Brewery. Oh, that's... Oh, fuck it. Not what I wanted. Go. Flag. Build a path. Or a road. Okay. Now, brewery is on its way. We need to not run out of wood. Now, I hope this clears a larger patch of land so that I can build a guard tower or even something even bigger, because I know that's the way they're coming. No, I can't. I could build a guard's house. If I dig up the road here. Do I get more space? I do. Fucking fortress. Yes. Now, thank you. Road there. There. Loads of roads, all the roads. Let's go. Can't build there. Okay, fine. Okay. Did we check this mountain for coal? What about this one? Building a second stonecutters. Or third stonecutters. This one isn't doing much anymore. Let's see where he's working. You working? Where are you going? Where are you going? Because if he's still working over here, yeah, I'm okay with that. But once he starts going up here and all that nonsense, he can. I'll burn his house down. Now, I know you're coming that way. I'm gonna build a massive fortress. Water. I already have a well, I think. I don't think I had a shortage of water. Castle. Where's my castle? There. No, loads of water, loads of iron ore. I don't need any more iron ore. Loads of stone. I need wood. We're getting wood. We had a little bit of a drought there. I just switched back on the forester. We need to start giving gold to these guys again, just to train up the rookies that are in there. But yeah, I don't need that many guards huts. I really don't. It's like 4 on the one screen there. None of them are doing any good. But that's not doing them any good. I think I'll get rid of this one. Where's the other side? Yeah. Let me get rid of that one. Free up those soldiers. Water. Excellent. Now, just water. So we have loads of iron ore there. Where's the coal? There's all the coal. They are currently flat out. Not quite. And that one's brand new. Fortress here will do good. I think this mine is exhausted. Me too, mine. Me too. This is the beginning of the end for the coal, I think. Let's get a geologist up here and see if we can find any more nearby. No, it's all mined out. Mined out. We're working up bearded knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. The geologists. And where? This guy's still not getting going on this fortress. I know I have plenty of time. Some gold there. Let's mine the gold. There's stone coming now. We need wood. We do have a shortage of wood, I know. We're working on that. We're working on that. Our sawmill is sawmilling. We are building up a decent stock of stuff. We've got spare beer. We've got... I would like to have less beer and more soldiers. Yeah, in Settlers 1, you had a button where you had the same kind of, you can adjust the frequency that, or the number of plebs that get converted into soldiers. You know, the frequency that happens at. But even with that maxed out, you had a button you could override that would just take a given number of settlers and convert them into soldiers manually, provided you had the resources. Like, coal found. What's that? Oh yes, we knew about this one. This is good. Provided you have swords and shields available. So you could you know, you could basically just force your army to be as big as possible, whereas this game does not seem to have that same button. Now, like, I feel like I need to leave those guards huts there just to have an extra bit of defense. Oh, they're building up the stone. Oh, here's the wood now. Here's the wood. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm hoping I haven't taken up too much land. Well, look, if it turns out that we don't have space to build a guard's hut there, we can always redo that. This poor chap here. Let's build you a couple of flags so you can get your mates out to give you a hand. But that's not a bottleneck yet. Oh, wrong button. Water found. Don't care. Ah, dear. It's good stuff. Where's his stone cutter going? Where's his stone cutting happening? Still helping out. Still helping the tunneling. Kinda. We'll leave him there for now anyway. You can keep your home for now, my friend. How's my fortress coming on there? The fortress has boards. Now it's getting built. This will be good. I say with little confidence. But at least we know where they're coming. And it'll take them a long, long time to be able to build close to there. So that should hold the border quite well. It's a fine looking fortress. I feel more confident putting mines behind that fortress now. Let's put a flag up there. Actually, you know what? We're probably okay for mines for now. We'll bear that in mind for later. We could expand out this way. Maybe try and get some... some more mountain area for mining. We'll leave that for now as well. Oh, the Baileys. I know this is running at double speed at the moment. I would like it to run more double speed. You know what? I burnt down a hut there, didn't I? Maybe I should have kept it so we could mine up here. I don't know what's up there. Let's send a geologist up there anyway. So yeah, I think the hut was there, so. Do. Does this guy have all the boards he needs? Are there more boards to come? Plenty of bread, plenty of water, still only one beer in reserve. How's our brewery doing? 44%, why isn't it? It's like it's just about getting enough water. Let's build another well just for shits and giggles. Well. Oh, this music track is stuck as well. Oh well. Let's see if there's water around here. Yeah. Stuck on the same track it was when the game was last saved as well. There are a few niggly bugs I feel. I don't know if it's specific to this version or if it's all the versions. Could build a well there maybe, but I think it's too close to that building. More boards on their way. Building a big fortress. This is looking good. And he should have all the stone he needed, so that should, the last few stages will all be stone. You need boards first, but the stone was stockpiled there, I saw, so that's good. Okay. Don't drink too much more of this. I do have to get up in the morning and bring the little lad to swimming. Oh, what was that? Iron found. Don't care. Water found. Water found. Yeah, well. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Can't connect there because this is just an awkward path. What's this path doing? There we go. Now we get a well, which is relatively close to, well, it's not really. Be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Tune! feel like they're getting loads of... We've got loads of flour and loads of bread. So let's shut down our this mill. And when this bakery starts running low on flour, we'll shut down that bakery. In you go. Finish off that bag of flour, and now you can go and rest. Grand water, yeah. Water. That's a mighty fortress. Look at that. It's a great fortress. It's going to serve us well. Where are my dudes? Swordy dudes. There's a miner coming out. So with the mines being there, oh, you know, we've got we're not choking our transport network, so I think we're okay to cut that. How did you end up with more wheat? You shouldn't be getting more wheat. Switch off that bakery. Actually, thinking about it, there's no harm in having the bakery running. Because we've got loads of flour in reserve, and all the flour is used for is bread. Just, the mill is the kind of pinch point for the grain. So so that'll free up more grain because we don't actually need it. Oh, military building occupied. Is it my imagination, or does that create a bigger hexagon? I think it does, than the guards' huts. Which would kind of make sense, I suppose. Oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 rookies in there. Okay, watch one of their gold helmet guys come over and just fuck a lot of them up. But anyways, it's half holding the border, it's close enough to the border, it's mid-level. Yeah. Mining. Okay. Cool. We're doing okay. Got 2 high-end soldiers. So. Okay, we're starting to build up a reserve of beer and water. This is good. We've still no reserve of timber. But that's okay, we're working on that. These guys, house unoccupied, why? What? Oh, I've only just finished building that, have I? No, that's been there a while. if mine is exhausted. So what's the story up here? Do I not have another stone cutter? Pickaxe. There are 5 miners. Enter a metalworker shipwright. Baker, butcher, brewer, miller, donkey breeder, pig breeder, farmer, forester, stonemason. I have no stonemasons because I've no pickaxes. What? I'm sure I had 3 last time. Anyway, let's see where this guy's going. He's going up there. So no, you can go and jump. I'm gonna burn your house down. You can join this one. You can have a new house here. I'm wary of building a toolmaker's, but I could. Because I need a pickaxe to make a stonemason. Basically no tools, no anything spare. Even swords and shields. So is the armor doing his business? Sort of. Needs steel. Can't believe that house is there. Now here's the guy coming up now. He'll start digging. Hopefully this way and not down the way. Starting to reserve some timber. Yeah, so if you look at that, if you put that house in the middle, the military reach goes to just to the edge and it's slightly above the bottom of the screen. So let's go over and look at their fortress here. Hard to tell because we've got stuff on both sides, but it definitely looks like it's slightly above there. So the train's a bit funny there. Why isn't that straight? Is that because the lake is sloping? Anyways, we've got a load of soldiers in there who are should be getting trained up. Come on, we need more gold. What's happening with the gold? What's happening with the gold? We've nothing. No gold. We're just not making enough gold. Okay, let's see what's in these mountains. This gold mine. Okay, you're still working. You're still doing stuff. I'll allow it. Is this one exhausted as well? Okay, I missed that. Okay, good luck to you. So that's the end of that coal. So we must have fresh coal here. We do. And we don't have a miner in that one yet, but we will do soon. Bum, bum, bum. Mint is going very slowly. So the mint does have a stock of coal, just doesn't have a stock of gold ore. So if we had more gold mines, that would be good. But we don't, because gold is scarce. All the iron ore. Okay, let's expand up this way. Oh no, built a house or built a wheat field there. Can I build a catapult on the shoreline? I can't really. When I build mines. Catapult here would be lovely just to, to smash up their houses from across the water. Oh. Excuse me. And again, what are you saying? Gold found, yes. That's cool. We have some gold. Maybe there's more gold to be had here. I could do with coal, more coal. Let's just to make sure we've gotten everything out of these hills. There's some gold coins coming to train all these rookies. There are a lot of rookies in there to be training, to be fair. Need a lot of gold. Why can't I build a mine there? Is it because it's too close to the path? That's very annoying. Oh, I can build there. Thinking about yeah. Oh. Oh, I can build there and I can build there. I can build 3 of those sites once I get rid of the flags and stuff. So we'll let this geologist finish and then we will build. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's build here. Bum, 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 bum. Palm Addict, was it you who was saying you couldn't really see the screen properly the last time? And is it any better now that I've made it game basically full screen? Can't remember if it was you that made that comment. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's build a gold mine there as well. Oh, there's more as well. Oh, sure, there's loads of gold here. Although I'll have this hill mined out in short work. Yes, good stuff. Cool. So let's see. So this hut here is holding the border against this hut. One of 7 I can attack. Oh, they're all coming from the fortress. How does that work? Got a guy there. I don't want to attack yet. I shouldn't attack yet. Water found. Gold found. More gold. Excellent. Okay, we've got a fair bit of gold left to get in these hills. Including over there. Here. So, good to know. We need more coal. Oh, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Iron smelter is not full out, and I don't know why. Because we've got loads of iron ore. Oh, we're starting to get a respectable reserve here of everything. Well, not the wood. You know what? I was thinking of building second woodcutters here. Let's do it. Stonecutters are going great guns. I have to see if we can build a military building here. If not, we'll have to burn down one of the stonecutters. Oh, do I want more Baileys? It's too easy to drink. Go on then. Another bit. Little bit. Had the Baileys for the, you know, for the Christmas holidays. It's always nice to have a Baileys, but it didn't end up drinking it at all. It was kind of when, around about the time we were taking the Christmas tree down, I had my first glass of Baileys. So, oh well. Oh, we're maxing out some soldiers. Look at this. Oh. Upgrades. More gold. Yeah, all the gold. They are chewing up the gold. I don't mind that. What I'm worried about is places. No, no, they're not getting gold. I think they're being bypassed. So can we have some? No. You shouldn't be getting any. Because you're full. You've had your gold. You're doing okay. You're maxed out. So no more gold for you, my friend. Still going. You can have some more. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Grant, just keep going. So that sawmill is going to be flat out now once I have the second woodcutters built. Assuming I have a second woodcutter. Oh yeah, there we go. There's my dude. Now, cut these bits of stone away and maybe we can build a guard's hut here or something. Mm-hmm. So we've only got one brewer in the whole world. But okay, we're making soldiers. It's a shame that you absolutely... Well, it seems that you need gold to upgrade your soldiers because it makes the level very limiting. Like the resources, you're very, very tight to resources. Because in Settlers 1, you could your soldiers leveled up by training in the castle. So there was a whole thing about rotating your soldiers. So when they're on duty, you put them off duty, put them in the castle, and there they get leveled up by time, basically. And the gold was how you motivated the on-duty soldiers, whereas it seems to be how you rank up the soldiers here. So there's no rotating soldiers as such. There's the trees getting cut down there. That's good. I don't really want to make a toolmakers because it'll take steel away from the armorer. So every tool we make, there's one less sword or shield, one less soldier. Give the people their gold. Absolutely, they can. Well, you know what? Maybe they can buy the cooperation of the neighbors. Yeah. Some golden handshakes. Oh, I wanted to build a thing out here, but that's no. There's a field in the way once more. Yeah. I wonder would a golden handshake work against the Japanese? I reckon they've too much honor. But yeah, the description at the start of the level was a bit bit sus, as my 8-year-old son. Golden handshake, yeah, absolutely. Tell you what, I'll buy you a pint if you turn up to one of the Amiga meets. Pint of the amber nectar. It's close enough to gold. Speaking of which, any of the Amiga fans in here, I was reminded earlier I forgot to buy tickets to Kickstart 3, which is going to be happening in Derby this year. So I'll be buying those tickets soon, I hope, I think. Yeah. If you don't know, you should give it a look because it's a pretty big Amiga show. They didn't have it last year, but they had it 2 years before that, and it's like hundreds of people in basically in a venue for 2 days getting hammered and playing old computer games. It's great. Yeah, I know. See, yeah, no, I'm sure there'd be tickets, all right. And even if there wasn't, I could have a whisper with Ravi. Getting hammered, yes. Or, as I like to say when I'm out in Ireland, getting dismantled. Yeah, I got dismantled last night. Love it. But yeah, it's so there's the Scottish Amiga group, and I set that up. I started it off as like, oh Jesus, it must be 10 years ago now. And Andrew was at the very first meetup. I'm immortal there, and yeah, it was good. Had to red card yourself. Amiga Ireland was another kind of a 2-day session, basically. That was good fun. that hasn't happened in a few years, sadly. That is a crying shame, because that was a great event. Because so Amiga Ireland was an annual thing, and it was really, the focus was really on the users, on the community and stuff like that. So it was all about just getting together in a great big room with loads of Amigas, having competitions, having, you know, workshops and things like that. So the yeah. So the Kickstart show is a similar idea, but it has two, usually split into two areas, and you've got the community area and you've got the commercial area, where all the kind of the resellers and the sellers and the shops would be. And so it's kind of cool. But like Amiga Ireland was like the community room of Kickstart, if that makes sense. And so it was all about just like the community thing. So Kickstart has a bit of that, but just not as much, I think. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But the Scottish Amiga thing, yeah, I started that up, and because I was living on the south side of Glasgow, I said, right, I'm going to arrange this on the south side of Glasgow. And it's kind of, if you're familiar with it, Shawlands, lots of pubs and restaurants around and stuff like that. So every time we had the meetup, it would be yeah, we'd go for a piss up afterwards, and it was kind of like, you know, a few hours, sensible soccer, a few games, and then off to the pub, and it was great crack. But yeah, like, well, I've just kind of been a bit too busy to organise things, so another guy has taken over. But because they're in a different location, there's less of the pub thing going on. Yeah, but the Scottish Amiga stuff sometimes was on a Saturday, sometimes was on a Sunday, and I would take the Monday off, and I would get bladdered anyway. And sure, don't know what else everyone else was doing, but I would have a few pints. But yeah, when we had it on the Saturdays, that was always the best way to do it. But the Cambuslang one is on Saturdays generally, but yeah, no one goes out. It's a bit further out for most people. I think almost everyone drives, and like no one really wants to go for a pint. I have gone for a couple of pints afterwards when I've been getting a lift, and Graham, to his credit, has given me a lift a few times and sat in the local spoons while I have a few cheap pints. But and a couple of the other guys. But yeah, it's kind of, it was a little bit of a shame, because when it was on the south side, basically almost everyone moved from the venue to the pub, and now it's just not the same. Absolutely, yeah. Well, see, the problem with Shawlands, well, not the problem, but one of the problems was it was mostly on Sundays, because it was very difficult to get the venue on a Saturday, because there were dance classes on the Saturday, and we'd kind of like need the venue for most of the day. So that was the main issue, I suppose. Yeah, we're getting there. This is looking promising for being able, might be able to build a house here once that stone's moved. But yeah, but then of course we had the one meet in between where John organised it, and it was in the bowling club. And that was a different kettle of fish as well, because that had the bar available on site. So we got bladdered by about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But it was almost the opposite. Like it was instead of all, you know, let's get out of the venue and close up and go to the pub, it was just getting blotto in the venue, which is kind of, to be fair, what Amiga Ireland and Kickstart is like. But the rugby club was mad. Oh yes, no, sorry, you're right. See, I don't remember that because I was driving that day. So the rugby club, yes, and we did have the West Coast one that you organised, East Coast one, sorry, that you organised. That was great, actually. But I remember that was a good one. But I had to drive, so yeah, I was like very jealous of everyone who was drinking there. Anyways, I do wish there was a 4 times time setting for this. We haven't been attacked. Maybe my castle is too intimidating. What a fine fortress it is. Oh, excellent. Well, sure. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I feel like I should poke the bear. What do you reckon? We poke the bear? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to poke the bear. Yes, but by all means, organize a thing. Because, yeah, I'd be happy enough to come over. Let's poke the bear. Where are they coming from? Just for funsies, yeah. Yeah. Where are my guys? Oh no, you're doing the same thing, you prick of a game. It's not sending them because it can't find a land route. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. And all my boys in there are disappointed, I'm sure. And you're getting no more gold because look at you, they're all... You're golden fucking shields. You don't need any more gold. That's annoying. I guess when the guide I was reading said there are, you know, that's one way of doing it, to go that way. I guess the other way is to go this way and cut through this stone, which is, to be fair, probably quicker because there's less of it. But what the guide also said was the gateway, which is the end of the level, is basically here somewhere. It's directly to the west. Maybe we won't be able to build a house in there. If not, we're okay. Wood is a renewable resource and we've got loads of it now. So we can build more huts. Oh, that's disappointing. I was feeling a bit flahuluk with the soldiers. It's like, I've got lots of soldiers. You guys need the gold. You can have the gold. Coal. You guys are upgrading slowly. Ah, yeah. But yes, especially people who wouldn't be familiar with it. The Amiga meetups, on the whole, if there's an Amiga group near you, are they're good fun. They're good fun. Oh, I'm fully sure that these guys, the red team, the Japs, are going to or have some sort of massive advantage, because it seems to be about 3-1 that they're able to kill my guys. So I was willing to throw a heap of soldiers at this. And now they get to live, but you know, all that adrenaline's wasted. What the fuck's this guy doing? What's this hut for? Why is that there? Maybe we can offer it as a decoy. For science, yes. I want to use my castle. I've got a bloody big castle full of soldiers here. I want to fire them at someone. There's some more gold. Where's, yeah. This is slow. I am tempted to make a toolmaker. We've got gold spare. We've got a little bit of coal reserve. No iron. We have iron ore though. We've got fucking 84 iron ore. What's the smelter doing? Where are you, smelter? Useless. Useless. Happy Bailey's noises. So that's oh, there we go. There we go. Now we can build there. Spot on. Let us expand our boundary slightly. It's a busy little town. No major bottlenecks or anything by the looks of things. Buckets of water are being left around. Fine, it's all good. It's all good. Why? Okay. I was gonna say, why are you full of soldiers, but you're half holding the border? You're close to the border with the yellows here. They're not going to attack that way. They're not going to do that. But I'm not going to burn you down because... Where could I build a stonemasons? Can I get a path in there? I don't know. I don't... Do I want to? No, I can't cut through there. So that's that. Cancel that. Oh. It's a beautiful sight. Now, come at ye. Or, come at me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gonna build something here. They're trying to expand up this way. So I'm guessing that's going to be a military building of some sort. He's coming to me. Indeed. I'm just going to let my guys sit there. You've got one gold coin in reserve as well. Last man standing can have that. Coal mine's still doing okay. Still doing okay. We're still doing okay. How are we looking? That's not what I was looking for. What am I looking for? I can't remember what window I'm looking at. Productivity, that's the one. I think we're doing okay. Metalworks, that's the tool makers, presumably. Granite and iron. I wish, I know it's a remake of the original track, but I wish they had the full-length version of the original track. Should have loads of wood in reserve now. Yeah, we do. Okay, military building built and occupied, and look at that, it's a beautiful thing. I'll let that get a bit further out, and then I'll build another, when this bit's cleared, I suppose, build another stone cutters, and we'll cut right through there. And then we need a wood cutters over there. Love of God. And that'll be a sort of a bit of a choke point, so we put a big castle here as well, big fortress. Excellent. It's possibly a bit to do with the original hardware and the original limitations of it, but when you listen to the original tune on the Amiga, the bass on this bit is actually just lovely. It's just something I can't quite explain it. It's just a lovely thing. But it has always been said that the bass that you get from the sound chip in the Amiga is really, really nice, because it's sort of a what is this? It has a very low impedance at the low end of the scale, so the bass doesn't get restricted by any other frequencies that are involved. So it's just kind of like this really kind of solid response. And even though it's a kind of a low resolution waveform, it sounds lovely. And I think it's partly to do with that, because yeah, when you hear it, it's just like, oh, that's cool. there's something in it. What's he doing? Yeah, look at that. No, that's a stone cutter. Oh, maybe this is the military building, because the stone cutter's there, starting already. You say you've had that all for a while. What do you mean? The original Settlers? Or the Amiga stuff? Oh yeah, but what I mean is that it's just the Amiga sound source is just really nice because of how it works. So all the Amigas have this sound chip, and it has a really nice response in it. So yeah, well, to be fair, I've never owned a set of PC speakers. I've always run the computers into an amp and a set of bookshelf speakers. That's my preference over, like, you know, a couple of little PC speakers. But yeah, just the Amiga has a nice sound to it. Like, given that the chip wasn't really upgraded significantly since 1985, it's incredible what you can do with it. So this isn't playing on an original Amiga, so this doesn't count. That's a standard generic sound card, like some sort of probably some sort of sound blaster or something in there. But I'll have to love it. I'll have to play the original Settlers so we can hear the music, because the original Settlers only has one track in the soundtrack, but it's about 13 minutes long, and it's really nice, and so you never actually get sick of it, and it's quite impressive that they've managed to do that. But also just the bass on it just sounds lovely, even in headphones or whatever, you know, it's just sounds good. Okay, we're doing well. I heard that's why it's the best study music, like Settlers music or Amiga music. You know what I do? If maybe. Yeah, oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah. Music like that. Absolutely. But you know, yeah, I do. Often when I'm working, I'll have game music playlists on, and that sounded very like gay music playlists. Yeah, mod music, but yeah, the Settlers music figures in there. Yeah, but mods, see, yeah, no, not judging at all. Just, it's not how I intended it to sound at all. But yeah, mods are music that's written in a sort of in kind of like the native Amiga way. And some music you get in there, it's absolutely batshit crazy, and some of it's awesome. It's fantastic. And the mad thing about mods is that how they're built is like, it was even used up until like N64 games and stuff like that. They would all use mods for their music in some form or way, some way or other. It was you know, because cartridge space was limited, and you know, other systems like PlayStation were using the CD audio. So basically, you store a sample, and that's your instrument, and then you replay that same sample over and over again every time that instrument plays, and you can adjust the frequency of that sample to make different notes. So you can play like entire songs, and you only need to store the sound of, let's say, the piano once. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I get a bit of that too. I had my son was playing. My son's 8, and he was playing my Amiga there earlier on, and yeah, yeah. Screw them. But yeah, I was playing. I don't know. The conversation got to Lion King, and it's like, you know, that game was made difficult on purpose. It was like such a difficult game because they didn't want it to be completable in the time it in the normal rental time, because they wanted people to rent the game more than once. And that was like literally a design feature of the Lion King, but it turns out it's just a shit game because it's so difficult. And so I said, do you want to try this? Because my son is, you know, he likes the older games, but you know, he's all about, all his games are games that are basically, you know, infinite lives or as good as infinite lives, or you can just keep on restarting from the last checkpoint kind of thing. So says me reloading previous saves, but besides the point. But yeah, he was like, yeah, no, this is stupid hard. But that was the thing, they'd made the game, and either Disney or Virgin or whoever it was who was publishing the game said, no, we need this to be more difficult. Yeah, well, that was it. Can you imagine getting, like, you know, because that game was on the Amiga and the SNES and the Mega Drive and all the platforms at the time. And imagine, you know, you get that for Christmas, and it's like, that was like a £60 game. And, you know, it would have been a AAA game at the time, and you get it, and it's like, right. So you spend fucking months mastering the game. That just doesn't fly these days. It's like, that's not how it works. Yeah. What was this about? This building has caused you to lose land. Oh, now. Can't even see the building because the fog o' war. But I don't care. Come at me, bro. In 3 hours. Grant. How are my dudes going over here? Are we still cutting the stone in the right direction? It looks like we are. When we clear this rock, we'll build another stonecutters here and knock down this one. But yeah, there's some absolutely horrendous games of the time. But because, you know, well, other than pirate games and stuff like that, but especially if you're on console, pirating wasn't that common. Played Sonic 3. The kids picked up on the PS2. It's all kinds of wrongs. Yeah. 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 You know what? Sonic 1 and 2 were my thing. I'd never really played Sonic 3. I think I played it a bit, but I never had it. Yeah. 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 Oh dear. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with it, so I played it as in like casually would have had a look at it. But Sonic 1 and 2 I played a lot more, and I'm sure I completed the two of them. But yeah, it's not the same. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But yeah, that's the thing, is if you don't know where all the free lives are, you're fucked. Unless you're really, really good at the game. So, like, to be fair, the Super Mario World, I was the shiz at. And I knew where all the free lives were, and I ended up completing it and getting all the extra levels. No, it had 96 levels. I had 95 of the levels, and I could not find the last level. If I'd bought a magazine or a book, probably would have been able to. But you know, the whole thing of starting with 3 lives and you know you die 3 times is tough shit. Like it's it's fairly hardcore. But this is the kind of thing I was trying to tell my son tonight. It's like, you know the way he's played some of the older Mario games and stuff like that, and so he's fine with it. And to be fair, they do have a decent difficulty curve. The Ghost House, the Yoshi Cape and Lives. No, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Because after I gave up at 95 out of the 96 levels, because there were loads of levels with secret exits where, or well, say loads of, maybe there was a couple of them where you had to basically fly underneath the exit of the level to get to the next level. Couldn't find it. Now I'm sure there are guides. I'm sure. I knew the level it came from. You know, so I knew there was a secret exit in this level. I just never found the bloody thing. Back in the day. Still never did. That SNES is still in my parents' house with that cartridge. So my save game, the battery hasn't rotted out of it. It's probably still there. So I must read a guide and go back and finish it. 30 years later. Yeah, no way. Oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I never got any of those. I never got any of the kind of like the guides as such. I did get an N64 magazine when I had the N64, and it had these shortcuts you could take in Mario Kart. And like, you know, it was basically glitching through walls and stuff like that. It was a bit dodgy, but it was like basically speedrunner things. But I was like, I managed to nail a couple of them, and you're like, you know, just cutting off half the track. You're like, oof. Yeah, exactly. You basically have to fire yourself at the wall that's thin enough that you glitch through it. Ah, yes. Ah, simpler times. But I remember the N64. I had like a summer job. Well, no, I had a supermarket job, and I just remember myself and a friend in school just talking each other up about it. And I was like, right, fuck it, I'm going to go and buy an N64. And we left school, and instead of going home, I went down to a video rental shop down the road, and I bought an N64. And I didn't have enough money with me to get the game. So I had to go home on the bus, get the bus back in with the money, and get the game as well. But I remember going in and it was like a video rental and DVD rental shop. No, it would just have been videos. It wasn't DVDs at the time. And I went, and can I have an N64, please? And she kind of looks at me like, no, what? Because clearly no one buys N64s in a video shop. But and I went home and I just like I bought that and the extra controller, and I went home and got my savings from my room and went back in and got Mario Kart. And oh, Jesus, that was a good day. That was a good day. Me and my friend there. Happy days. That would have been 1997. But yeah, like this sticks out of my mind. And I connected that to my my Amiga's monitor, because my Amiga, I had a 1084 monitor on it, and that was like a CRT monitor, but it had composite video inputs. So normally you would have, like, you know, you would just connect with the aerial cable, but connecting the N64 to this monitor, and you're like, oh, this is a fucking stunning picture. You know? It's like the first time you see a HD TV, you know, it was like, woof, this is amazing. Oh dear. So what was that? It's my, oh my god, here we go. Now we're running out of resources. Game Boy Color. There's a bit of a marker for them because, what is it? Yeah. Yeah. There's a bit of a niche for them because there were a few games released that only work on the Game Boy Color. They don't work on the original Game Boy. Some of the Pokemon games, and there was a remake of Zelda, Zelda DX, and it was supposed to be fantastic. I never played it. I played the original one on the Game Boy. I see Pokemon Silver. I never got into Pokemon, and I actually only ever played the Zelda on the Game Boy that a friend had, so I never actually got to complete it, but I did go back to it. That was one that worked on a normal Game Boy. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, you prick. Look at this. I've got a fucking castle here. You guys are dicks. Oh no. Oh no. That's brutal. Well, at least I'm glad I didn't build a whole network of mines up here. I know. Yeah. Do you remember there was, say, Sonic Adventure 2, and it had the sort of like side quest where you'd rescue chews and you could grow them in the chew garden, and you could, like, you basically raise these little pet chews and you save them to a memory card. And I had a little brother I still do have a little brother, but he was 8 or something like that at the time. Well, yes, it was on the Dreamcast, but I had it on the GameCube. Oh, now you're coming over to have a pop at the castle. No, you're not. You're going to be an absolute prick and go over here, aren't you? But I had that on the GameCube, and my little brother would here, have some of them. Well, I'm not going to send 8. But I would oh dear. I would yeah, so he was playing it, and he got all these chews, and he would he reached a point where he was filling up my memory card with loads of different chews. He had hundreds of them. I was like, you can't do that. And the poor guy, oh, fuck you, see what I mean? Strategic point there. But yeah, you know, it's like, oh my god, because memory cards are expensive, and yeah, I was like, I can't save any of my saves. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Titus 7, thank you very much for that follow. So it begins. Now, we've got that back. We managed to save our gold mines. Now let's fuck this guy up. I send in 9. Sure, look at these guys coming in. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh, I remember those days of just leaving the console on all night. Oh, fun times. Fun times. Now, here's where we learn what my soldiers are made of. Oh, I've only got 4, 3, 2. Whoa, shit. No. Where are you guys going? Oh, no. Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. Or maybe I haven't. No, maybe I haven't. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. Good lad. Come on. Come on. Oh, the stress. I'm not going to lose my castle to this fucker. Excellent. It's okay. It's okay. These guys are queuing up to... Oh, I thought if he... That was the last defender. I thought... Oh, there we go. The stress. Oh, my God. Oh, no. They're... Come on. No. Go back in there. Go back in there. Why are my soldiers not going back in there? Oh, lads. Fuck off back to your own country. You go. Good lad. Good lad. There's more of them. Oh my God. I spent a lot of gold making those soldiers and now they're kind of... Oof. I poured through them fairly quickly there. Oh dear, that was a stressful moment. Oh look, they're still coming! Oh, and they're building a guard's hut here of some sort. Oh! I need a catapult. I need to catapult the shit out of these guys. Oh no. Where are my soldiers? Where the hell's my husband? There's loads of soldiers, but they're all rookies. They're gonna mill through them. Oh no. It's all happening. Yes, it is. And I can't build a catapult because I need a bigger pad than that. I should have built a catapult here. Okay, for the next time I'm playing this, I'm going to build a catapult here. Where are you going? You're just going to wander around outside. Jesus. Stressing me out. Stressing me out. Okay, well at least we got a load of cannon fodder here. Or sword fodder? Okay, look, these guys are they're weaker soldiers. So, and here's a strong soldier here. So I think we may just have this. But I spent a lot of gold on those soldiers. I'm not going to get that gold back. Whew. Okay. God. Oh, I need to build there. Where do I attack? Where? That's it, now. Get to fuck. Get in the sea. It's polluted sea here. I need to build a catapult around here and I need to do pronto. I need to get that gold out of here because the gold mines are still producing, but they're kind of precarious. And they're not getting food. Oh, oh, squeaky bum time. Oh, get the gold coming. But you know what? If I hadn't built a fortress there, that would have been absolutely shot. That would have been the end of me. Now, you are doing no good here. So, as soon as you put that stone down, I'm going to delete your house. With you in it. Good luck to you. Do I build there or do I build there? Build there. Sorry. Well, that was a bit of drama, wasn't it? Think. Okay, we got loads of gold ore. We just short of coal. We need more coal. That is a problem. That coal mine looks like it's exhausted, even though, well, I probably did get the notification. I was just too busy talking shit. Let's call in the geologist. Call in geologist. Was there any coal here? Let's see if we've got any coal up there. I think that's all iron ore up that direction. Maybe there's some over here. Probably can't build on any of this land. Oh, if they're building a catapult there. Okay. I'm leaving myself a little bit open here because it's all rookies in there. Now, are they going to see that? But they've got limited defense here, limited defense there. So they've got one of their best soldiers on defense. They're running a defensive strategy here. Ay, ay, ay. They've got gold coming. Iron found. Don't care about iron. I need coal. Really need coal. No one's hitting anyone. Thanks very much for dropping in. Thanks very much for the company, James. And sure, we'll talk to you again soon. Take care. Yes. There we go. Now. See, if I build a catapult here, it will easily be taken, I think, because they'll attack this hut. I've got two fancy soldiers in there. Let's try catapult. Iron, water, granite. No good to me. No good to me. You're no good to me. Okay, gold mines are producing again. Not producing much. We might be running low or out here. Send a geologist in here as well. Well, here come some soldiers, but they're not as good. Oh, here's a good one. Damn it. He's going in there. But I think they've used up a lot of their major military strength, which is okay because I have to. I mean, I hope. If this guy comes to attack this hut, he's going to be sent back in a fairly short order, I would imagine. But he's not. He's going to do something devious. And this soldier here, oh, there we go. Now we're going to have a fight. That's one of my lowly soldiers as well, so. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're starting to upgrade our soldiers here. Oh no. Oh, you prick. Done it again. They fucking... Ah! Oh shit. I should have been feeding you gold. We have no more supply of coal. Yeah, good enough here. Let's do an alternative way through here. And get an alternative loop around here to and little backup of soldiers here that we can train. This guy should be easy. Yeah. Okay, we're doing okay here. We've got two pretty good guys in there. This guy looks like he's delivering a pizza. So we can have alternative supply lines going around this way. Because these fuckers are going to keep on going for this one. Maybe if we let them have it. What's going on over here? We're doing alright. We're nearly there, actually. All things considered, we're doing okay. Loads of wood. Let's turn off the forester. Loads of gold ore. It's fucking coal. We've got loads of gold. It's the coal we need. That's our problem. Maybe we can find some here. Did we search up here? I feel we did because there's no other reason for me to have built a path up there. I think this is where we originally had all our mines and they're all burnt out. Oh, fuck. You bastard. again. By the law of random number Jesus, eventually they're going to win. Throwing these plebs against my fancy soldiers, because I don't have many of them. Building lost to the enemy, yeah. Who's in here? Decent soldier. Attack that one. Go on, attack. I dare you. There's iron ore and nothing else. Let's just try again. Shits and giggles. Nothing there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is mad, this cutting through the mountains to get at the enemy. Stone cutters. So, at least we know the yellows aren't doing the same kind of thing. They're not trying to get through to us. Yes! Madness. It's blasphemy. Brilliant film. Yeah. I'll have to watch that again, actually. It's, yeah. It's quality. I built a beautiful fortress, and it has held, to be fair. Like, where are they going with these guys? They're traveling quite at the distance to get to my castle or my wherever. I've got 2 fancy guys in there. Hopefully that'll be enough. If I send a weaker attack in there, that like... Where are you going? Where are you going? You going for this one? It's here. Ooh. 2 rookies. You could take that, but there's absolutely no strategic advantage to you getting that hut. Oh, this guy's coming out. He spotted him from a mile off. Not the highest ranking soldier, he's a silver soldier. I think he's going to get his arse handed to him. This one is probably a bit more likely to disrupt supply lines. See what happens. Kiffer Geo. Raid indeed. Raid indeed. I was actually probably not far off raiding you. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? I am going to I was probably going to finish up, but I'm going to have another little drop of Bailey's just in your honor, Kiffer. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Sunglyph. I was going to say Sunglyph, but I'm being... Oh, what was that building? It was a fishery, wasn't it? I'm being dismembered by... Did I? I'm by these Japanese soldiers. Look, and I'm saying they're Japanese because they got a Japanese flag, but they're yeah, indeed. But yeah, so yeah. Cheers, Kiffer. How was the stream? Let's yeah. Let's do this on my noisy keyboard. There we go. A rockworm thing. Excellent. I am getting dismembered by what turns out to be a very clever enemy who is just picking strategic points and absolutely handing me my arse. Now this guy's good. Should be better. Then he turned into a lure for an unkillable monster. Ah, I see. Very good, very good. Okay, that was handy. That was a long walk for you to get absolutely murdered. But look, I built a big castle here, and they're bypassing my castle. The bastards. You've mulled wine. Oof. Is that also leftovers from Christmas? Because this is leftovers from Christmas. They've cut off my supply, so I'm mining gold here, and I have no way of getting it to my people. But now I have, because I've put up a little fortress here, and that fortress has 1 good soldier and 2 shit soldiers. So now I have finally got my supply lines back up and running through the mountain pass. Ah, yes. I'm very low on resources here. I don't know what I'm going to do. This is a tight level. And you know what? I think 25 years ago I completed this level. I'm sure of it. Sure, I got further than this when I played it last. But here we are. Let's... I want to go there. Yeah, that's it. Resources. Spoons. Yeah, sure I did. Well, okay, but yeah, I can't remember. But no, I did get far enough. And I'm going to show this off to people. Where is it? Here's my original CD from the late 90s. That's my my Mac version of Settlers 2. But now I have the Amiga version, and this is the Amiga version because the Amiga just got a release, like a proper official Ubisoft release. They're clearly desperate for the money. Yeah, so that's the Mac version. Look at this, baby. Look at this. Remember getting big box games? Oh yeah, because the thing is, well, there it is there. Look at that. Oh. Because the Mac version actually ran on Amigas at the time. No, it was an Apple Mac. Because the Mac came out. You see, Apple for a long time ran the Apple II series and the Apple Mac in parallel. So they had the 8-bit series and the 68000. So they had the Mac and they had the Apple II. So the Apple II eventually died off at the end of the 8-bit era. Like that was kind of, yeah, that was an expensive machine for an 8-bit. But the Mac was an expensive machine, full stop. It was crazy money. But like at that time, the Settlers needs a 68040. Not on it. Because I had a 68060 in my Amiga, and I was able to run 68040 Mac software very, very easily under like an emulator, or like more like a virtual machine kind of thing. It worked really well. So look, we're evacuating the gold. So yeah, it worked really well. And there was, for a time, there was this little brag that you could do, because you could have a Mac. If you emulated a Mac on a 68060 Amiga, it was faster than any Mac that you could buy. It was a weird. There was a brief window where you could run Mac software faster on an Amiga than you could on a Mac. So yeah, there you go. It was around about when Apple were turning to PowerPC, and at the time all the software was in 68K, so it had to be emulated on the PowerPC machines, which is a new thing. But as soon as the PowerPC software caught up, then it was left for dust. But that's besides the point. But Settlers was one of the last things for the Mac 68K. and needed the top end 68k Mac. And but I played it on the Amiga back then, and it was great. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to build a catapult before they notice, and I'm going to catapult the shit out of this little hut here. But yeah, I'm also getting the gold out of there. I really want to attack these guys, but I feel like that's just a waste of soldiers because they're just going to come back and do it again. They have no supply lines. They've only got one soldier in each. They're just going to sit there. They've cut off this mountain, but actually I've mined out this mountain, so there's nothing left there to get. So actually, I could probably... Oh, they're cut off. I could probably get rid of these, but the soldiers that are in them I won't be able to recover because there's no path back to my main town. But yeah, so I played that. I never completed it. I did play it fairly... I got further than this level, but I never completed. And then I went back and played Settlers 1, and I'm verging towards preferring Settlers 1, I think. And so my mindset, I think, because I understand the entire ecosystem of Settlers 1, and I'm not quite up to scratch on the how the military is all set up in this. It's kind of I don't know. It's I'm not fully in control of it, let's say, and so that's how it feels. So yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, these guys are bastards. But in the meantime, I'm trying to get through this giant wall of mountains here. I'm using my little stone cutters to do that, and try and get a path here so I can attack the yellows, which are the other enemy and seem to be a bit more peaceful. But if I can attack these and get a foothold over here, maybe I can attack these guys, although they're running full occupancy over here. They've got a lot of soldiers. If they have a lot of gold, they are going to be very, very difficult to shift from there. So I have a lot of rock because I'm cutting through the mountains here, and I'm literally stockpiling all the stone I cut from here. It will yes, exactly. But yeah, so I'm stockpiling a hell of a lot of stone, and I'm going to put all that stone into catapults, and I'm going to catapult the shit out of them. That's the plan. I also had I have autosave switched on, and it saves every 15 minutes. And I reached there was a point where I got completely fucked over earlier on. I was like, no, okay, I'm going to load my save. Went back to the last save. Turns out it was about 3 hours earlier. I was like, oh no! So I lost a lot of progress. But it's okay because I had alcohol, and it's Friday night, and it's all good. Let's see. They haven't copped onto my my pass here, have they? They haven't. And look at this. I'm getting all the supplies through to my catapult here. Also, bread for the mines is coming through here. You know what? Let's put another flag up here so that you've got another friend to help you. It'll take a while for that friend to get here. Oh, here comes a soldier. He doesn't have a gold helmet on, so I'm relatively... You can just do that. Off you go. But it's always worrying. They just bypass the castle. The castle acts as a fucking deterrent. An expensive deterrent. Maybe I just shouldn't hold my territory using all these little wooden huts, and maybe that would be a better idea. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Go on, attack here, attack here, attack here. These guys. If I burn this down, are they going to walk home? Let's try it. He is. Where is he going? Actually, I'm worried now. I'm properly worried now because this is proper supply chain territory. Oh, he's going for this one again. He's okay. He's not gonna beat this guy. He's had a long walk. He should be tired. He shouldn't be fighting. There you go. That was a waste of a fight for you. Let's burn this down and see if we can get our soldiers back to the mainland. Do they? Yes, they do. Okay. Right. Come on home, boys. Right. There's some extra... There's some good soldiers there. They're going to come back and they're going to join the fight. Oh! My catapult is finished. House unoccupied. We need a catapult engineer, catapultist. We're under attack. What? Oh no. You know what? That wasn't the worst. Kind of had a feeling that was going to happen, and they've yeah. In between, they've consolidated this little island here. But if you look at the map, that's still just a little isolated bit. Although, Jesus, I am surrounded. Oof. Oh no! Actually, that's lava. That dark, the solid red is lava. Because we live inside a volcano or something in this level. But what's good about living inside the volcano is the wheat still grows. Very important. I'm going to build a barracks here and try and get some of that land. I have a feeling building a path through the wheat field is probably going to ruin the wheat field, so I'm going to build a path to here. I'm going to build a barracks there, see if there's any resources in this mountain. And maybe a bit of this mountain. Catapult, do something. Where's the stone? We need stone for this catapult. Oh, and here's the stone. Look at this guy. Look at the size of this stone. Let's there we go. Let's start pummeling them, because if I start hitting this house, hopefully they'll start replacing the soldiers, and it'll cost them soldiers, and they will have fewer soldiers that are able to rank up. So let's just keep. Go on, go. Come on, Mr. Catapultus. Is it too far away? Don't tell me it's too far away. Oh no, it's not too far away. Oh, where are you going? Oh, good job. That'll do. This guy's coming after the catapult, is he? No, they're ignoring the catapult. They know it's out of range. Bastards. Let's get this stone in here. Go after this. Oh, that's very annoying. Lock and load or something. Come on. It's just there, you can see it. I think that's just out of range. Oh, that's disappointing. I could send a shitload of soldiers in there. I don't know if that's a wise thing to do, because they'll take it back very easily. This guy's still walking. It's okay, I think we should be able to sort him out now. If he was able to take that hut, it would do me some serious damage. Should have him though. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Sword him out. Hey. I see what you did there. Yes. Now, how are we doing here? Oh, we're not far off breaking through there. Oh my god, we need coal. We badly need coal. What's our pigeon saying? Mine is exhausted. Yes, me too, mine, me too. Burn you down. Any other messages? Did we find building lost? Dear. Coal, no coal, no coal. Ah! Oh, I didn't send a geologist up, did I? Oh, we haven't got a soldier in there yet. So let's put a soldier in that one. Is this a big fancy soldier going up? I don't want a big fancy soldier to go up there. Oh no. You're not holding any borders. This should be a cheap ass soldier out there. Do I have a surplus of... No, I've got very, very high ranking soldiers. 3 generals, 7 privates. I've loads of beer. I don't have any swords and shields. Why not? Because we're out of coal. We need the coal, we need the coal, we need the coal. Give me some coal. Oops. Check this out. Just in case. I'm sure we've been up here before, but let's just send a geologist up here. Yes. And here. And here. Bum, bum, bum. Geologist. Geologists. All the geologists. Not sure that catapult was the way to go. Is not close enough to hit that building. Oh, coal found! Yes! Yes! Give me the coal. Whew. And relax. Maybe. Only one mine. We're going to be able to build one here. Come on, give me coal, give me coal. Yes, he looks happy. Yes, that's coal. Iron and granite. There's coal on the border there, and there's more coal here. So there seems to be more coal around the area anyway. That's cool. There's iron ore up here. Anything up here? Not yet. But we've got a geologist out with a little hammer. What's he found? Coal! Yes! Ah! I'm going to send another geologist up to this peak here just to... yeah, you know, I don't want iron ore. Don't care. Give me coal. Take a little while to get this mine set up going, but plenty here by the looks of things. I probably can't expand much further without... Well, maybe I can build something along here. That's kind of close there. This here. Where else would be a good spot to build a catapult? What have we got in here? 1 general and 2 privates. And of course we're out of gold because... So we can't rank up any soldiers. Coal found again. Excellent. Can't build there. But if we pull up this flag... No, we still can't. There will be more. Oh, I dug up the path and I sent a second geologist up to help him. That'll be the end of that. Okay, this coal is going to help me sort out this level. Now, more coal. Okay, and we can build a hut here. Potentially. Oh no, we can't. It's too close to that one. Oh, here comes a soldier. Ambitious, not one of their highest soldiers. So he again is bypassing my entire defensive line here and just strolling through the countryside. What a prick! We took this. See, the reason they're able to do that is because they have something holding... You can only attack a building that you're holding a border against. It's because they have these buildings in here. Sort those guys out, right? That's what they've done. They've purchased themselves a little island here so that they can so that it holds the border against some of these very, very critical defensive positions. Now, it shouldn't be a problem for this guy, but the other guy in there is a rookie, so... Oh my god. Oh, the stress. Come on, yes. So stressful. I do need my mint, because as soon as the coal production starts again, that will help things along dramatically. What's all this wood for? Oh, new mines. Look, another little drop of Baileys. And we haven't had any crashes yet tonight either. My crash counter is at 0. This game a few weeks ago crashed 3 times in the stream before I gave up on it. GURPS. No. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, I've probably gone and done that. Where's this guy going? Let's see where this guy's going. If he's going up here or down here, I'm going to burn his house down. Okay. Yeah. No. Not that familiar with it. Not that familiar with series of RPGs anyway. Okay, I'm going to build another hut here. Quarry. I'm going to burn this guy down as soon as he gets back with that stone. There you go. Now, You don't have a house anymore. I'm going to move your house. I'm going to build you a new house over here. Ah, dear. Oh, make with the mine. Do we have loads of food? I think we do have loads of food. The miners are hungry bastards. 163 loaves of bread. We're sorted. 118 barrels of beer for making soldiers. Yeah, we're just missing the coal. So, I'm going to open a few new coal mines. I'm sure there's coal here. If I built a mine there, there'd probably be coal here. That's because there's been a rumor flying around Steve Jackson games. Okay. All right. Oh dear. Building's finished. Get mining. Get mining. I'm gonna start building a catapult as well. House unoccupied. House. Oh, I've got 3 coal mines to start working. Here's a miner. Oh yes. Oh yes. And try and expand into the mountains here if I can. I can't. I already tried that. Oh, damn it. Aha. See, if there was one person I was going to ask about RPGs, that'd be Kiffer. Uh-oh. We're under attack. No, don't. Bricks. No! Fuck you! Oh! You absolute fucking shitehawk. Thanks, Andrew. Good night to you, and take care of yourself. I feel like... Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. We're so close to sorting out that border that they have there. That's too far inland. I have all these fancy soldiers. Where are they? Oh, look for them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Come on, we can do this. That was my iron smelter. No, this guy is not going to work through all my good soldiers. He is going... How can they do that? No, my absolute pleasure. Come on. Come on. Yes. That's very annoying. Very annoying. That was my iron smelters. That was where I get my iron. Funny enough. A flag there. Rebuild this. I'm so upset because you stopped blowing bubbles. Okay, a couple of supply routes. I think we're sorted. We've got routes around both sides of that lake that will eventually get re-established. Now, how is this going? This catapult, because I need to get rid of these guys because that's it. It's oh, for fuck's sake! This guy coming in. He's going after the catapult. Don't know if we can hold him off. Jesus. The catapult is so close to finished. It's finished. Oh, he's not after the catapult. He's going back after this. He's going to try and reclaim this, is he? He's not going to reclaim that. Now, get some rocks into the catapult and start fucking shit up. Come on. It is an interesting balance of RPG and... Or not RPG, like RTS, real-time strategy, and... You know, Civ type game. This it's like I don't have direct control over the guys, but I can see everything they're doing. And I just want to click on a guy. They no, go there. Oh dear. I'll give you a now shortcut here, just in case that helps you to get stone into my catapult. Now, you're not going to win this. You can't. You're already... Oh my god. Come on, that's it. So we've only got our catapultist in now. So he will have put in an order for stone. So now the stone should be flowing. Where's the stone? I've given stone highest priority for the transport network, so that the catapults get their ammo. Okay. We're producing coal. We're producing coal. We are producing coal. Not much. But we're producing coal. Yes, we are. I'm going to put a flag here so we get extra people helping this guy out as well. Oh. They are down to one soldier in that hut. Or they're basically running a skeleton crew. That's what the golden... Or that's what the single flag means. That's what that guy is doing. He's gone in there to support it, to shore it up. I can't believe I can't hit it from here. I can't believe my castle. Well, they're not getting gold because I have no gold. I can't believe my castle is sitting there doing nothing. Did I got that one already? I missed it. Here's another stone, more ammo coming down the lines. Come on, come on. Because I was kind of thinking, leaving those houses there is just like, it's using up, it's using up their soldiers, but forgetting that that's giving them a border to attack, because you can only attack direct buildings that directly challenge your border. Thank you. Now, good stuff. Oh no. Oh, there they are now. They're going after this catapult. This is the last guy. Come on, you can do it. Yes, you can. Thank you. I'm wary of actually attacking them now. So what do we need now? So we're starting to get coal. We won't have any coal there yet, but our mint should be starting to make gold. That was our mint that they destroyed, wasn't it? Shite bags, because that will have taken a whole load of gold with it. Okay, let's put it up here. was the mint, wasn't it? Don't that work? It does work, it's just very delayed. Yeah, they burnt down the mint. I'm nearly sure. Because this is where the gold mines originally were. What's that? Iron smelter is there. Yeah, so I still have my iron smelter. Actually, iron smelter. The chimney going is good, so we've got... Why don't you have a stock of iron ore? There's shitloads of iron ore in the... Yeah. Sometimes. I mean, the enemy have been very clever with their tactics. And then, you know, you've got this kind of stupidity where, you know, it's like, why is there no iron in the iron ore smelter? Iron ore in the iron smelters. Waiting. Sawmill's running low, but that's okay because we don't have that much sawing to do. We're nearly through the mountain range. These guys are doing great work. Not you. You need to go that way. This is what I mean. Like, it's like I want to click on them and go and do this rock. Do this rock. But I can't. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, fuckers! I built this. This is my absolutely savage line of defense. Now, to be fair, they're all rookies because they're not getting any gold. And yeah, they're just strolling straight past because they're pricks. And here's another one. They've got gold, so they keep on churning out the occasional, like, major soldier. Now, this guy needs to hold it together. Really does. Who's in there? A rookie. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No. Come on. Oh no. Oh shit. Kiss my catapult goodbye. In Settlers 1 you had a... Oh, there we go. You had a reading of your morale level. And that kind of fed into how well you did in battles. It was kind of, aside from, you know, kind of solid mathematical things like, you know, the rank of the soldier and the amount of gold they had, which, you know, every rank increased your odds of winning. The morale of your army gave a certain a general kind of buff to your army. But vanquished enemies, I'm vanquishing more enemies. Yellow haven't attacked anyone. Military strength. I've taken a bit of a dip, but so have the red. Now, their military strength overall is far greater. Oh, I'm doing terribly. Basically, no sugarcoating that. But we're okay. We're okay. We're doing better than we did before, and now we've got coal on the way, and that coal is starting to make steel. Have we got a smelter nearly built as well, or a goldsmith's nearly built. Woodcutter's taking a break. That's fine. We're nearly through here. Now I don't really want war on two fronts, but it's still going to take a while to get through here. And the yellows don't seem to be doing much to attack, so I can just set up a defensive line here and then take my time, maybe. I feel like I need more defensive. So look, at least they can't attack this anymore, these guys, because they've got the half banner flag, or the single stripe flag. It means they can't be attacked directly. But these fuckers, what are you doing there? Let's get rid of you, I think, because you're a good soldier. You can you would be useful if you can find your way back. You've done no good for anyone there, so let's get rid of you. Take a stroll back. I'll let you go as well, my friend. You've done great work. You just have a wander around the island there. They're cutting more stone here. They're trying to build more. Now, here's the thing. We're down to one good soldier and one rookie here. They've been chipping away at us. If I lose this fight, I'll lose the catapult. And I lose my supply line for gold ore. They're not stupid. Come on. Also a thought, is damage cumulative? Like as in, see this soldier here now, is he injured or is he back to full strength to fight this rookie? Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Now, I've got a load of soldiers in there, but they're not good soldiers. Like, you could throw them against this guy and he's going to take out 6 of them. Oh, that's very annoying. Still have my coal mines, and that's important. Can I build a path to here? I cannot build a path. There's no path. Right. So I've got barracks here and it's completely cut off. So even when I do get the gold going, I can't train up these soldiers unless I open a supply line. And they've connected their barracks here. There's only one soldier in there, and I know it's a good one. Let's fuck it, let's try. Let's see what happens. 5 to 1. 5 soldiers, do you reckon? This is a waste of soldiers, wasn't it? But look, I have loads of rookie soldiers. Although... Oh, yes! That'll do. Fair play to yous. That was slightly unexpected. And the gold can keep coming. Now, how's our gold smelter do? Okay, we're making coin. So we are. Now, where's that gold going? Is it going anywhere it shouldn't be? Or is it not going anywhere? It should be. These all seem to be similar kind of situations. Yeah, no, that's fine. Definitely don't need gold. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Yeah. You also don't need any more gold. You don't need gold. You definitely need gold. My friends. Oh yes. I don't know if I feel emboldened to attack that or if that's a foolish move. Oof. Fair play. I'm gonna put a guardhouse there. That's fairly epic. That's fairly epic indeed. Fair play, that's awesome. Enemy building captured, yes. Indeed it was. My building first though. Okay. Now, and there's some coins coming down, look at this. Oh yeah, now it's starting to work. 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 Armory should be going as well. Is the armory working? Yes, the armory is working. That means I'm making new soldiers slowly. Got loads of gold ore, loads of iron ore. All hinging on the coal. And we're getting the food supplies to the mines. It's all working. All I need is these fuckers to leave me alone for a little while. How are we doing here? Oh, we're so close. So close. So very close. A narrow little neck of land here. So we'll leave that for another little while and then we build hopefully some sort of a guard tower there that will... but they're just going to walk past it, aren't they? Because that's what they do. Although the yellows, maybe they'll be more courteous and they'll knock as they pass by and say, "Excuse me." Yeah, the red shirts. Yeah, yeah. There's a bit of a waste of a fortress, to be fair. Moderately pissed off at that. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of I don't know if you ever played something like Flight Simulator, but that's actually you know, I would occasionally have games nights here, and you know, have a few friends over and a few beers and stuff. But set up a bit of flight sim with the stick and the throttle and the pedals, and I'm in Glasgow, and I try to get people to land at Glasgow Airport. Now you can recognise Glasgow Airport from the sky. You know, because I work beside the airport, and you know, a lot of the friends would be from the same job, so they'd instantly recognize all the roads and stuff and the motorway going past, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I recognize this." But like, the flight will start from, let's say, over the Irish Sea, and doing this, and then about 5 minutes later, so you got this 5 minutes of absolute calm, and just turn this way, turn that way, and then all of a sudden, you know, about 30 seconds before touchdown, there's this fucking panic, and the panic and the stress, and it's great fun. He needs more sea salt with vinegar chips. Oh yes, balsamic vinegar no less. This mine is exhausted. Hashtag me too. Let's burn it. Down. Fine Atlantic sea salt. It was some kettle chips, Kiffer. It was lovely. It was, yeah, that was snack the other day. Building, what? Where? What? Fuck. What? What happened there? I see. But that's cool though. That's cool. They've burnt down both of my rock things as soon as an opening arrived. The pricks attacked. Look at that. That's just not fair. That's not cricket. You bastards. Now. Should have this. They've got golden helmets as well. They've sending in good stuff. See, no one's attacked the yellow. They haven't had a fight yet because the yellows and the reds were allies. So all their soldiers are probably ranked up to bits. Oh, look at this fucker here. Where are you coming from? Stupid wraparound map. You're coming from... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, you're just walking past because you now have a border with someone and you're just going to take the shortcut. Now. Where did you go, you little shit? Oh my God. Look, you can have that one. I don't give a shit about that one, to be fair. You can have it. Do the Irish even play cricket? To be fair, they do. They're quite good by all accounts. Yeah, we're punching well above our weight. See, now they've got a border right on this one again. You absolute... hateful pricks. I've only just built this guardhouse. There's nobody in it. Come on. Where are my soldiers? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's no, I didn't take it that way. It's a little known thing, I suppose. Look at all the soldiers. All the fucking rookies. Now, at least we have a mint now, so we can pay them. Yeah, it is a lot of the time seen as a very British thing, and I think, for me personally, I think, is it really a sport if you stop for tea and sandwiches at halftime? That's my take on it. But yeah, no, so there is a bit of a following, and we do punch above our weight in cricket, as it turns out. There you go. Who knew? Who knew? But it'd be probably I don't know how many people would play it down the country where almost everything's just hurling. Don't know. Now let's get some wood in there as well. You know what? We need a row of catapults. Let's put a fucking catapult somewhere here. We can't. Oh, we can. Is that close enough? Let's try it. I hope we're not spreading ourselves too thinly by building too many things at the same time. Shouldn't be. We've loads of builders. We've shitloads of materials. Yeah. In a lot of the country, guys, all you get. You know, if holy shit, look at this fucking raid. These guys are pricks. Absolute pricks. Okay, at least the guys moved in here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sorry, yes. Come on, guys, come on, you can do this, you can do this. They're only yellow. Come on. No! Fuck yes! Basically, yeah, the national sports in Ireland, and it's all amateur sports. It's all very impressive, to be fair. Yeah, it's hurling is a sight to behold. Fastest field game in the world, apparently. Right. Catapult time. Have a fucking load of that now. Yeah, you got football, hurling, and also rounders. Well, yeah. Handball and rounders, yeah. Yes. What are we building here? Oh, we're building a catapult there and a catapult here. Yeah, we're gonna yeah, we're gonna start catapulting people. Or maybe not people, unfortunately. But we need a well, handball and curling. Yeah, curling's a massive thing in Scotland. I was amazed at the winter sports, because I moved from Ireland to Scotland, and I was amazed at how seriously they take their winter sports stuff. Oh no, where's this? Oh, you fuckers. Oh no. Oh no. No, you cannot lose this. Cannot lose this. Oh. Well, that's that fucked. We still have a supply line, do we? We don't even have that. That's rough. We were just getting back on our feet. Just getting back on our feet. We found some more coal, and you went and fucked it up. Hateful pricks. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to recover from this one. Yeah, my problem is I'm building too many small buildings. Small military buildings, because they're cheap and they don't take... But, you know what? There's plentiful wood and stone. I should be building bigger military buildings. Yeah, this is lesson for the next time. I have some good soldiers here. Good soldiers. But their top-ranking soldiers are able to beat my top-ranking soldiers 2 or 3 to 1. That's just not fair. It's just not cricket. Like this shit, look. In the original Settlers, he wouldn't have had a hope of doing that, because he's after walking for miles. After walking... Oh, what? What? Jesus Christ, I got a border around my castle. Whew, they were just sitting there waiting for me to open that passageway. My God. Just be thinking, yeah, they haven't done anything. Let's just calmly... Oh, for fuck's sake. Now, with so much less going on, surely I can build a catapult to fuck someone up, no? I mean, this catapult's nearly close enough. Jesus. Not quite. Not quite. I'm hoping that one is. Here we go. Ah, fuck off. Oh, I am getting wrecked, all right. That is the end of that. Although, we got yellows and reds here. Oh my god. Absolutely pummeled. Absolutely pummeled. I know, just leave me alone. Christ's sake. Okay, now, this is hopeful because they're sending in lesser soldiers now. I say hopeful. They've decimated me. But they're sending in lower soldiers, so maybe they've exhausted their supply of high-ranking soldiers. One can hope and dream. What is important here is we still have our coal. Our armory. Have we lost our smelter? We did. No, we didn't. Still there. Still smelting. I feel it's next in the firing line. I have a lot of soldiers, a lot of low-ranking soldiers I can throw at this building. I feel like that might be a waste. Building that catapult there. Well, the wood's coming down there. I want to build a catapult here. I can't. Were they fancy soldiers or were they shit soldiers? Where do I have any? What soldiers do I have? Actually, don't have many soldiers. I thought I had a bit of a reserve there, but I don't. Where's this guy going? Oh, he's just going out to fight. Oh my god. They're still attacking. Oh, and the reds are... Oh my god. Okay. You go back home there. You settle in. We're going to build ourselves a catapult here. Another catapult. Hopefully it's close enough to attack this guy. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're building the catapult. Let's see what happens with the catapult. Stress. Sure, the coal mines are still going grand. What have we got in here? Still no reserve, just starting to... Well, I'm not sure if it's a reserve of coal, but one unit of coal was produced that didn't have any demand. So... Yeah, handball in Ireland is almost like squash. It's hammering a ball against a wall, like a sort of a 3-wall thing, I think. We got shitloads of beer, so look, we'll go out happy. See, here's the thing, this fucking place down here, we've got some pretty good soldiers here. And they're being utterly bypassed. utterly, utterly bypassed. So you know what? Let's throw them in here and just fuck them up. What's this building? I don't even know what that building is. But let's go. Yeah. They are, but what we're going to do is we're going to start causing them hassle. Don't know what that building is, but we're going to fuck it up. They've only got one guy left in there. They've sent a guy in here to attack someone. Oh, they've gone up towards this building, haven't they? Oh. Don't do that. No, they're not. They're going to go for this one, which is a supply route for all my coal. You absolute dying pricks. Where are they? Nope. They keep going. They're going for the catapult. We've only got a rookie in there. Come on, he's walked all the way across the mountains. He has to be knackered. He shouldn't be winning this fight. That's right. Yes! Now, there we go. Fuck you guys. That's right. I can't actually get a supply line there, so what I'm going to do is burn it down and get my 2 soldiers back before they attack it. Or do I send those soldiers to attack something else that probably wasn't well defended in the first place? Like this. Because that wasn't holding the border until now. Yes. Maybe. But let's see. The soldiers were sitting in that castle, weren't doing anything anyway. Oh, they've got some good soldiers sitting there waiting. So I don't know what's happening up this end. My castle still exists. That's a good thing. I've got a second catapult now. They're already attacking the catapult. Look at that. Oh no. Oh no. That's the catapult gone. Jesus Christ. Fuckers. Oh my god. Well, at least this catapult here will launch that guy fairly quick out of there. Eventually. I didn't win that battle. So I'm going to burn this castle down, or this guardhouse down. I get that soldier back. He goes back home. If he can find his way. This is brutal. But at least we've met this line of defense. Oh, no. Let's, oops. This one. Fight the Reds. Fight the Reds. See, the Reds and the Yellows are allies, and this is a problem. I think we got back on the coal wagon too late. I should have built up more of a reserve before I opened that channel there. That has absolutely fucked me. And I did say that. I said I don't want war on 2 fronts. I started war on 2 fronts. God. Well, I burnt down my wheat farm and that's my supply line's gone. No, that is a bust. Supply line's gone everywhere. That is me fucked. Let's see, maybe the autosave wasn't working. Let's see, where are we? The autosave is not working. Don't know what the autosave function does. Because that's a long time ago. Anyways, right, I'm gonna call a stream there because that'll the autosave is like a, yeah, it's like a fake seatbelt or something. Yeah, let's give that a yeah, well, we already it was already saved anyway. And you too. Let's quit this and go back to actual Amiga OS. Ooh, look at that. So, yes, thank you very much. Who's on? Who can I raid? Is there anyone to raid? It's very, very late. Jesus. Let's see what's happening. Let's see who is. What's on Twitch? Who's on Twitch? Where's my raid button? There's my raid button. Yeah. Sorry. Well, have you got someone to raid that you could raid that will end up raiding? Or actually, I didn't even ask. Are you doing that online, or are you? Is it an online or offline thing? Yeah. I don't see anyone here I recognize. It is online. Well, here, give us someone to raid there, and sure we'll throw a few people in. Because I have nobody left online. 2 hours ago I might have raided Kiffer. But that clearly hasn't happened. Let's see, who's doing retro stuff? Automod. What did you say? What? Surely it didn't automod gay. Here now. Sure, go for it. I'm gonna raid and run anyway. So let's yeah, give it a go. Populous. Oh yes. No, let's. No, sorry. Who's playing Populous? Let's raid Populous. La 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 la. Okay, let's just. Oh, I can't even. Where's my button after going? Okay, Dognet or Jeffertainment. Anyone else got a vote on that? Anyone at all? What? One other vote. One other vote, because I don't know. Okay. Jeffertainment playing Populous. Excellent stuff. Oh, SNES Populous. Oh. Oh, geez, I never played it on the SNES. Right, let's go. Cool. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, sorry, Kiffer. I've already clicked the button. Thank you very much for calling in. I really appreciate it. Had a great night and really stressed out. Very annoyed at it, but that's what happens, isn't it? Listen, thank you very much. Take care of yourselves and good night. Good night, Max.